ranch near a realm low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Oh, well, hello guys. Let me make sure. Okay, looks like my sound's working. Congrats on first, Kentucky. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer points to 2 stars, and cheers to Bird's Eye View. I think I put powder in this, we'll see. Yep, tastes fancier than water, so cheers to that. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Justo. Hello guys. Man, I tried to get up early today, but I kind of failed. But yeah, I felt productive today. I realized I have something that, like, this is weird, not being fearful of Alliance on the last day. Yeah. I mean, and it's crazy too, because this time this wasn't even a good Alliance week. It's just borders, but we totally did it easily, like, as of a day and a half ago. But yeah, I guess I'm, like, technically not allowed to talk about it, but I got to do, like, an interview, not, like, for a job, just, I don't know how to explain it. Like, when you do, like, usability testing but I got to do that for YouTube's Playable Builder, for the thing where they, like, I have a couple games on my YouTube channel that I vibe coded for them that you can technically play. None of them are good. But so I got to do a sort of like a market research thing with them. So I'm really curious to see what features are going to come from that, because I'm kind of excited about YouTube doing that. But, or well, not, I guess maybe not that excited. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, I don't know. It was interesting. And I can never tell, like, I've actually done a lot of, like, market research and user interview type random things. I just can never tell how meaningful what I'm saying is, but I do remember clearly being a child and getting to do my favorite market research thing I ever did was for Cheetos. And it was just me alone in a room with some random adult lady and just a bunch of bowls of different types of Cheetos that they had, like, people behind the one-way mirror or two-way, whatever it is, watching which one I was eating more of. And they were asking me, like, about who I think the Cheetos who Chester, like, you know, what it was. And, like, yeah, I don't know. I love it. I am off topic as usual. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I started my stream. You guys will notice a few minutes before I generally tend to try to start. So basically I'm like way ahead of the game. But anyway. So yeah, I'm hopeful that my slightly earlier than usual start will make me perform amazingly, and we'll get to Infinite tonight. Cause, you know, I still have literally only played this deck in ranked, and, you know, I don't know. I see no reason to stop. So yeah, I say, oh, no, I don't, oh god. There's a only play Galacti, yeah. That's what the cool kids are doing anyway. Well, there's a collector's vault. I managed to not click on it before opening. Okay. It's not that fascinating. Let's see. That doesn't even, like, look like Jessica Jones to me. I mean, not that I know anything. Okay.
Sensational.
Alright. This is... I mean, I like that hella, but I'm not about to go out and, get anything. But yeah, let me think. What else is up? Okay, so let's just go from right to left for no reason. Alright, this is kind of cool, but not 2,500 gold cool.
Exquisite.
Also, this one's like too busy, but I kind of love the planet in the corner, and the planet, it's pretty cool, but not necessary. If that were Zombie Galacti, based on how much I've been playing him right now, maybe I'd feel differently, but alas. Let's see. This is another one with a star on it. Okay, that would get me nothing. Dan Hip. This would get me closer to getting the... Okay, I do kind of like the gold ticket emote, because that one makes more sense than the one with the credits that I have already. And... Okay, could get Deadpool emotes if I bought this Deadpool, but if I'm being honest, I do not like this Deadpool variant whatsoever. It is, in fact, very upsetting to look at. Hi, Sheriff. Don't you have Classic Galactus? That's probably his best IMO. Classic Galactus? Oh, yeah. Or the, do you mean like Bronze Age Galactus? Is that what you mean? This one? No? I'm on one album variant away from Kitty Can't Do. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, which is the one? Yeah, I need that one too. Wait a second. I need to check super specifically if any of these are related to that. Because, yeah, the Can't Do Kitty is very good. Wait, yeah, okay, no, none of these are, obviously. Look! Guys, it's matching broodlings! And hey there, Professor Oak. If you favorite the album, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did favorite the album, but let me super double check. Which one is the... So I should just look at ones I haven't favorited. What if I didn't do it? I had to cope the token variant brood. Yeah, did you get that one, Nick? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. Yeah, wait, what? I stepped on a nail today. Oh my god. Are you okay? How bad was it? Okay, this is the thing I do where I just go Arcane Assembly is the kitty. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Thank you. Arcane Assembly. Maybe I hadn't put it on. Arcane Assembly. Okay, so I guess this one we can unfavorite. Arcane Assembly. Okay, yeah, I do have it favorited. But wow, and we have to get 3 of them? That's crazy. It's got Cobra as a cover. I somehow found it. But, yeah, this is such a good emote. All are super rare. Damn, it's crazy because most of these don't even look that good. But... yeah, I mean, I guess they just don't appeal to me personally, I suppose, but everyone's got their own, you know, tastes. Speaking of my tastes, I do have I've got a cup of, ramen noodles that are curry flavored, that I guess I'll be eating sometime, but they're in there. I don't know why I'm telling this. Never do this with albums, but Kitty pulls too strong. Yeah, no, that one, the Kitty, it's just because of for how long Kitty was like, can't do, like, it's just great, you know? Yeah, I also am curious, Laszlo and Professor Oak. Yeah, it hurts the fuck, but it'll be alright. Okay, yeah, because I've done similar, where I stepped on a thumbtack, and it just went, like, all the way into my heel. I had to have been, like, I don't know, middle school age or something. It was very very not good. So I totally know the feeling. It obviously it hurts. We're not meant to be stabbed with things. But yeah, you know, and that's why I almost always wear like bedroom slippers that have like the rubber on the bottom, maybe partially out of a fear of step. For example, I don't know, I told you guys a few weeks ago I shattered the glass of one of the shelves in the fridge. and I felt safe because I was wearing rubber bedroom slipper soles, you know? We renovated our kitchen, and I was cleaning up some debris from after their project. Ooh, ouch. Didn't realize that was possible. Oh, shattering your fridge glass? This was stepping on glass turned up by like 100. Yeah, it sounds bad. Stepped on a wood splinter and had a piece of wood in my door for like 2 months till they figured it out. That shit is no joke. Yeah, in your foot, not your door. Yeah. Okay, so one of these Jeffs... Does this Jeff turn into Zombie Galacti 2? I don't know. Okay. I got a tetanus shot and some antibiotics. Alright, well, it sounds like you're pretty covered then. That's good. I'm glad to hear you did, you know, you did the good preventative steps to make sure everything should be fine, so... Oof, hopefully it heals fast. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Yeah, zombie v zombie. Oh, shoot, it sure is. As far as I know, copies don't count. Yeah, it doesn't look like it counts, does it? Okay, so let's get 2 Mavericks and 2 Venuses. And then I'll move Jeff. And hey there, Denny. Order? Me? Doing order wrong? I would never. I probably did. Oh yeah, I definitely should have done Venus first. Shh. Would you like some free feet pics? I don't know if I want to see your foot impaled by a nail. I feel like that's on top of like, I don't need foot pics. I don't need graphic injury foot pics. I don't know that anyone does, but okay. We're still warming this up. All right, I may have made a mistake. And when I say may have, I mean I definitely did. So let's do that. Certainly you could pay for the feed pics. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't give those away for free, Professor Oak. Have some business sense. Okay. So 5 out of 7. And then on 6. Okay, I'm thinking. I do. Some wild people out there have a thing for it, I'm sure. Yeah, there's no way there isn't someone who's into that. Okay, so yeah, this is not fantastic that I have no... Why do I have so few marked cards? Or whatever they're called. Okay, so 6 out of 7. So, I think what I'm going to do is move this Jeff here, play Surge here, and Majestic Wingbeat, and then the final turn. Yeah, I think this will be okay. They do have a lot of... I mean, they wouldn't end the game early, probably. Although they do have Superior Spider-Man, maybe they would. I'm a little sweating. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Okay, they have stick, and I don't have stick. So I guess they already immediately just win. I guess. Yeah, I mean, just... So these go... That's 6. So that's 19... 19 plus 14. Yeah, I think this is gonna... $20 to step on a pie, $200 to step on a nail sounds fair. Okay, I'm getting out of here because I'm in the 90s and they got stick and I didn't get stick. So, that's fine. I'm being strategic. And hey there, Element 1. Why does it still sound like my voice is gone? What did I wasn't... Oh, I guess I was talking in like a market research thing today, but that was only an hour. Okay. My stick is in hiding. That's right. That's what... Yeah, okay, no, never mind. I was gonna make a bad joke. Okay. Yes. Definitely hiding. Okay, so I don't want to get Sentinels, so let's just play my sadly not affected by Zombie Galacti America Chavez. I feel like my Zombie Galacti has not been doing a very good job of infecting cards. Yeah, weird. Still nothing infected, but I do have stick and I have magic. So magic is definitely going on Orkies. Does anyone know how to pronounce that? Orkies? Orchies? Orchis? How do you pronounce that? Is Galactus any good? This Galactus is amazing. Element of 1. What do you mean? If you mean Zombie Galacti, he's perfect. No notes. What do you mean? Never played it? Oh, it's... I mean, even the old version of it before we had Stick and Venus and Maverick and whatever, and Majestic Wingbeat, it was still a fun, you know, combo deck to play in the past, too. It's, yeah, it's just fun. Okay, so now we have... Yeah, this isn't the best, but... Well, I mean, this will give me more energy, so I guess I'll play Superior Spider-Man first, then we can do Jeff and something else next turn. What Jeff variant is that? This is the new Jeff the Baby Dolphin. Not to be confused with normal Jeff, it's just Jeff in a costume. So it's just the base card. New? Where have you been, Element of 1? It came out this season, so like 7 days ago. What does it do? Your cards reveal here with +1 power, and you can move it once. So you just play it like it's good for decks like what I'm playing now, where you have cards that benefit greatly from having increased power. So, that's what's going on here. So we're at 5 out of 7. And then I'll Majestic Wingbeat over here. Not that it really matters that I'm playing on here, but it's for Zombie Galacti. Sheesh. Yeah, gotta pay attention, Element of 1. Not that I should talk, like as if I'm paying attention always, but, you know. Oh, whoops. I always can't tell if I'm... Oh, my hand is itchy. Okay, not dying. Alright, so 6 out of 7. So that means I need... I guess it's like, I'm just like wasting energy to some degree if I don't... So if I play this here, start of each turn you get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power in play. So we'll have 8. 3 energy. So will I be getting 3 energy? I feel like I have a hard time understanding this. I think I might need to play Stick now and then just sort of burn the rest of this energy. But then I'll just only be able to play Zombie Galacti on the right. Because, I mean, I don't know if it'll be enough. Okay, so we'll move Jeff over here. play Zombie Galacti, and then I guess I'll play Surge mid, so we have 2 big guys in 2 lanes, and hopefully that'll be enough, because they can only... Yeah, I think, okay, I'm not gonna snap, but I'll send it. Surge is infected. Yeah. That is the hope. Their Odin looks almost exactly like mine. Mine is better, though. Alright, I thought their power was going to be higher. I don't know what my power is going to be, but... Oh, wow. Unstoppable as usual. How could I have ever doubted?
Victory.
Nice. Alright. Got a mystery border. And that's not very exciting. So, yeah, I feel like the mystery borders are so boring. And how's the Alliance doing? And Alliance has been Alliance is thriving. Alliance doing great. Insane Schneer Bossy forever. Noel Thorn and those names. Killed it this week? Yeah, it's crazy. Again, because so surprising given that we just had a variant week this week, but I appreciate it. Only one infected card in hand. Like, I just don't... I find it a little frustrating. But, whatever. Mine says 4 spots for anyone looking. That's right. It's nice to see your group showed up. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so Venus is... Alright, so your cards reveal here with +1 power. That's on reveal. This is activate, so... Well, I guess I'll Majestic Wing Beat first, or now. Okay, yeah, whatever. Was I missed? It's minutes, a link of your deck. I want to see if this works. Sometimes this has worked. So let's see if this works. It didn't work. Okay, here, let me, I don't have it here. After this match, I'll manually put it on SnapFan, because I don't think I've actually done that yet with this one. So, yes, I will do that after this match. Because for a minute, it was just knowing what my decks were, but for some reason, it's not. Oh my god, why is it making me use a QR code, I swear. I told Pawnee I'd start playing again, lost some motivation, decks feel stale. Yeah, it's definitely, it can be, it can be hard when you lose your mojo with games like this, for sure. So, okay, this is 5 out of 7. I guess I'm gonna Gwenpool, and then on 6, well, no, it's like I need to play Venus, but everything is... Gotta get my mojo back, baby, yeah. Oh, behave. And hey there, Heavenly Wave. Snap is going pretty good. This is the only deck I've been playing this season, this whole season. And I'm at what, 96 or something. And it just feels like it's going good. But we'll see. So I'm going to move Jeff here. And then, we'll play, shoot, I totally messed this up. I'll play Surge, and then I have Maverick for nothing. Do you get my references? Yes. Well, I guess it still makes sense to Maverick. Does it? Well, but this will happen twice. Shoot. I'm messing this up somehow. There's got to be a more strategic way to do this. Okay, let's actually do... Okay, here's the gamble. And we double Gwenpool. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm just not gonna worry. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna follow my heart. And I regret my choices already. Okay, so that was 6 out of 7. So, this is infected. But I unintelligently have literally nothing that's buffing up my stupid zombie Galacti. So, it's gonna be 12. And I'm gonna believe. So, I'm just gonna send it. Is it a good gamble? I don't know. I don't know. Because, yeah, I had Maverick and Stick. I feel like I didn't maximize my energy multiple turns. But this looks, you know, we'll see how this plays out for them. I mean, their Sunspot's probably not done yet. Did they? Oof. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I am sweating. Oh my gosh. It's over. I died. So, the end of turn stuff. What's that one card doing? I don't know. But here, let me get my put this deck on that website, because okay, copied, and that's not the one that I've been putting it on, and it was snap fan and log in. Okay, let's just hide this in case I give info that's weird. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. Okay, Dex. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Don't do that. Builder. Venus gives an extra power every time your card becomes empowered. Gain energy on the board. You guys, I had the craziest CAPTCHA. I finally... Has anyone else been getting, like, exclusively ads for Depop? And it's Depop and something else for, like, selling stuff. And I was like, okay, let me just, like, sign up and see what this app is for. It's Depop, and it's just, like, invented. It just, I only get ads on YouTube for these two sites telling me to sell my old clothes. But okay, so what do I usually call these? Schnurps? Okay, so let's make this look beautiful, though. With the, I don't feel happy unless I have the correct variants shown on this. So we want this one, and Jeff is just like that, and we got... Is it that one? No, they look so similar. Which one Why do all the magics look the same? How am I supposed to tell? Okay. I'm gonna figure it out. She's going like this. She's climbing to 6967. Hopefully I will be going the opposite direction to hopefully I'll get to a higher number than that, alright? But we'll see. So this one, and this is not important, but let's just save this, and then we will go here, and that is my deck code. So I'll post it in the chat. Check favorites if you want to see your main. That's weird that I can't. Ugh. Favorites. This will show me my favorite decks. Anyway, doesn't really matter. I am gonna keep going. Alright, mystery border. I don't care to gamble on it. 19 blue borders. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see too. 3 weeks. Okay, that's plenty of time to do whatever it is I am trying to do. Yeah, why is this making me sign into my Apple account? I don't know. Shareware in love? Is that so? Simplicity, Stitcher. D-Day. JK. Alright. Let's see how my curry noodles are doing. Yeah, they still feel really hot. Okay. Focused. Alright, so I'm not going to Majestic Wing Beat yet. We'll start with Surge, which might be something that'll help me not mess up my Zombie Galacti situation, because it's really crazy how much difference having just one extra energy on any given turn can make. So, okay. Let's do Magic over here, and I'll just play America Chavez mid. And we have a random Black Widow, so we could strategically Black Widow as well. Or, nope, undo everything. Let's first do America Chavez and Superior Spider-Man, because that's, I'm gonna definitely have a card with increased power in hand, so that's good. And then next turn I'll have extra energy and I can magic. Yeah, okay. I know you think my kind are ugly, for real. What does that mean, Simplicity Citric? Are you saying commenters on YouTube? What do you mean, you're kind? What does that mean? Okay, so why do they have Invisible Woman for a Dawkin deck? Okay, so this is an infected card. We've got that one. And give the leftmost card in your hand +2 power. It's 5 cost or more, -1 cost 2. So I'll just play Adam Morlock here, because now I'm getting... Well, you know what? Let's get a cheaper Majestic Wing Beat. Or, I mean, a cheaper Venus. My bad. Saying the wrong things all the time. Kind of people with big you know my kind of people with big foreheads, babes? I have no idea what that means. Haha, their shard doesn't get destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna snap. And they, I hope they don't think I'm being rude. So, alright, so 5 out of 7. Interestingly, I don't have the cards oh, okay, wait. So let's play Venus. And then also Maverick. And then on 6, we can Black Widow and hopefully stick and then somehow draw... And somehow draw the card we need. Okay. So, come on. And I got nothing. So we're gonna do ones with big foreheads. Yeah, no, it's, you know, Simplicity Citruk, I do think that, I don't know, every physical characteristic, like, there can be, like, I feel like we as individuals tend to focus on our own flaws and be like, oh no, I have, like, a turned up nose that I don't like, or my eyebrows are too close together or too far apart. You know, it's like we all have little things that we notice about ourselves that in reality, most other people probably don't notice about us, you know? So, anyway, I guess I'm just playing everything on this lane because I'm going to maximize cards revealing with more power, but... So hopefully they have something that they really needed to draw that they were waiting for. But we'll see. Wow. Alright. So... And I messed up. I messed up. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Sai. You guys, I made a big mistake. I forgot Black Widow was an activate card. And it's just the truth. Had I snapped? Was I the one who snapped? I think I was the one who snapped like an absolute opposite of a genius. Okay. Oof. You didn't have anything else to play anyway. Yeah, it's true. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JR Racing Fan. How's it going? Alright, yeah, I keep forgetting... We're in the 90s. It's time to be serious. No messing around. Only serious. Yeah, I totally snapped, but luckily I had snapped much earlier in the game. I don't know. I assumed I would get the cards I needed. Galactic things, I've not played them in a long bit. I should give them a try. Yeah, no, the zombie Galactic stuff is crazy with Venus and Superior Spider-Man and Stick and Majestic Wingbeat. It's wild. Wild, I say. So, let's magic Mount Vesuvius, because I might need that. I might need that later. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello, hello. What about Mother? Yeah, Mother Ascani works well too. That's something I'm not using in this deck currently, but yeah, it's a similar positive effect for buffing up cards for sure. Yeah, Maverick's in here too. Yes, yes, yes. So, cards here fight, destroy the weakest ones, so let's not... Well, we could sacrifice America Chavez, right? I guess. I'd assume Wingbeat works better than Mother in this. I mean, that's my assumption, but yeah, I mean... Because I feel like... Because I'm trying to think, what would be the card you'd want doubled here? So yeah, I feel like Wingbeat works a little better, but, you know, I don't know. It probably depends on the situation. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Terry. How's it going? Ooh, look at this Venus. So, let's play Gwenpool. Okay, so... Let's play Jeff, and then when your card's in play are empowered, so... I'll play Venus over here, and then we can Gwenpool on 5. Try using him in Vibranium. Yeah, that could potentially be good. Watching the last 10 seconds of NBA Finals game, GG. Okay, well, I hope it's a good game. Wait just a second. They... Why would they do this? Destroy the weakest ones. What am I missing? Spurs 1? Glad to get Okoye over Surge. I mean, if you don't have Surge and you have Okoye instead, I feel like that's fine to give it a try, I think. Yeah, Surge reducing Galactic cost is usually really good. I don't even... I mean, if they... Okay. I just have some questions. So, alright. We've got Maverick. I don't... I don't know. What a bad situation. Why am I sending this? 12? Okay, well, I guess I made a mistake. Yeah, Venus isn't going up, but yeah, so I'll win one lane, lose another, and then whatever. That's how you lose a match. Masochistic behavior. Yeah, I guess that wasn't very smart. Okay. I guess. No Galacti, no infected. Yeah, no, you're right, J.R.Racing fan. I really shouldn't have stayed in. I was just... I mean, I guess just because... But yeah, they obviously had a lot more bigger stuff because of the deck they were playing, so okay. Still just warming up. It's only been 40 minutes, okay? Pretty play moves, so let's play Surge over here. Maybe it'll hit something good. "20 games in with the same deck last night, plus tonight I can say 0 cubes, 9-11. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kentucky. Okay, we got an Infected Magic, which is good. And look, cheaper Zombie Galacti. You guys, I want to snap, but I feel like I keep learning my lesson. And that I should not snap. But turns out not as good. Okay. So... Hey there, Halbeezy. Always snap? Okay, just because you said it, Halbeezy, let's snap. So, I think... I don't... Shoot. Infinite favors those who snap. That's true. That's also unequivocally true. So, I guess... The thing that's silly here, I mean, we can just get a cheaper, superior Spider-Man, but that's not really... It's not perfect. Go me, I'm actually adulting the easy, lazy way. I'm actually running my dishwasher. Don't usually to avoid the water bill. Yeah, a lot of times... My understanding is that using the dishwasher is better on the water bill than hand washing dishes. Didn't snap a couple games ago and drew nothing. That's true. That's true. You're right. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's maybe not what I meant to do. I got nervous because it was counting down, and that's just... I did an oopsie. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to do for some... Yeah, I didn't mean to play that card. Okay, I made a mistake. So, 5 out of 7. Well, Venus is gonna move somewhere else. So... Shouldn't do that. Enhance your comm, Schnirp. I don't know if I can. Okay, so then on 6, we will stick. And then on 7, Galacti. It's just not perfect. Okay. So, and thank you for the follow. So let's see what I can do here. This is 6 out of 7. I will stick Jeff in the middle. Ah, shoot. Okay. So Jeff in the middle, Jeff over here. And then, or Yeah, so we could do double Maverick. Or no, just one Maverick. Jeff Stick left into Galacti. The problem is I didn't play anything on Aunt May's yet. So I guess that's okay. It's 2 Jeffs. So if I did 2 Jeffs now, okay, I think shoot. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that was my original thought, Jay, a recent fan. I feel like the problem with this deck is there's like a bunch of different things you can do, and now my stupid Jeff's gonna move. And thank you for the follow. Guys, mistakes. So now, how is this ever gonna work? Why is my stick so little? And then... Because this, playing it on Jeff, cards here reveal with +1. One of the same all the time, I know, I kind of walked into that. But, 78? I mean... I don't know. I keep not doing the math and hoping. Okay, that brood, I thought they would have like another 32 power brood, but no such thing. And technical difficulties may be happening shortly. But I want to see the end of the match first before I press the button. Okay, alright, did I do it? 12 is not a very big number. It is not a very big number at all. Not even kind of close. How did this happen? How... And yeah, my computer can't even hang. It won't even do its thing. Well, I appreciate you taking the blame, Halbeezy. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Low Rider Killer, and Prism Weapon. Okay, so somehow it's like... Alright, so I saw this brood, you know, reveal, and it was like 2. And then Silver Surfer plus Venus... Oh... I see. Damn. Alright. Alright. That was a smidge rough. Okay, maybe I can't take this deck all the way to infinite. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh boy. You're already mid-90s. Yeah, I was at 96. I have fallen down to 95, but you know, sometimes you're just in a rut a little bit. But okay, after this match, I'm totally gonna eat my cup of noodles and get my energy back. That's probably what's been missing. Not enough curry-flavored noodles. Okay, so what if I do... I think this might still not work, but let's see. You need to do a little math for 5 levels. Yeah, maybe. You have to believe, Schnerp. Yeah, this has been mostly with the Galactic. I have literally, Halbeezy, I have exclusively... This is the only deck that I've used in ranked this season, period. The only deck. And I feel like I would love... I would love for that to continue being the case. But we'll see. So let's play Superior Spider-Man. Jam middle a lot. You think? I feel like I don't know if these ones... I don't know if this one actually gives us the thing. Proud of you for actually sticking to a single deck for once. Yeah, see? That's looking on the bright side, Tristo. Thank you. Looking on the positive side. Okay, so we're 4 out of 6. I guess that means I have to magic. Use a Galacti deck because you're using Galacti. It's unfortunate you're working on the climb. Karen Venus is very fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Well, okay. Oh boy. I mean, they also have Jeff and stuff and, you know, a similar vibe potentially. I hope they magicked too. They did not. Played all season and still saying you don't know how the deck works. Yeah, well, that's how I always feel. You know, you can never really... What can we really know empirically when you really think about it, you know? So, 5 out of 7. So I do have Zombie Galacti. I do have Stick. I mean, I have so many things. Venus times 2 or 3 will be almost impossible. Are you saying that I'm messing this up already? Or what does that mean? Yeah, that dolphin noise. Oh. Oh my gosh, they haven't played that one stone. Okay, so how am I gonna fix this problem with that stone? Okay, so let's... Alright. So... Shoot. Should I... No, I shouldn't, because, I mean, the one stone, 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, they definitely still have the one that changes the location. So how... No, when this location shows up, times 2 Venus or times 3, very difficult. Okay, so I'm just gonna believe. And hey there, TK. Thanks for deeming a good viewer point. How's it going? I am a smidge concerned. Okay, no, please no. Please, opponent. No changing the location. I don't think they have Thanos ready or anything. I don't know what else their win condition might be. We're gonna find out. And there it is. Okay. Well, I should have gone for my stupid play that I was gonna do. And I didn't. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Oof. I am going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Okay. 2 cubes, whatever. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. It's just 2 cubes. It's no problem. I've lost more. It's fine. Okay, so this time I guess I want to try to find a way to... Okay, yeah, look, all the cards are infected in hand. I want to try to find a way to, you know, have... I don't even know. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. So, I take that back. Wolverine, okay. Both players get double boosters this game. So, I feel like having Maverick out earlier rather than later would make me feel happy. Hold this round Majestic mid, then Magic the Morag. Yeah. Magic mid, then Majestic the Morag. Yeah, I mean, I think that's not a bad idea. Your play is better, but, oh yeah, but I think... Yeah, the problem is that with them doing Destroy, obviously it helps them too, for me to, yeah, so let's Magic Morag. I guess, I mean, they can benefit from... Like, they can put null mid and stuff, but I feel like I do need more time, so I feel like I have to Magic. What's your win ratio today? Honestly, Alec, it is not... It's... Let's see just today. Most recent session. It's bad. It's really bad, Alec. My win rate today is 14.3%, but, you know, in the current season with this deck, it's 61.9%, so it's just today that I've been a little off, alright? But hey there, Java lady! How's it going? Oh, they're snapping.
Up. Never gonna
They're
let
snapping.
you down. Never gonna run
hey, Balzer.
around and desert you.
Adam
never
mid.
gonna make you
Oh, yeah,
cry.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna
And
tell a lie.
5 out of
and
7.
Hurt you.
They wouldn't end the game early, probably. And then on 6, we'll do stick. Okay, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, how's it going, Malzer and Java Lady? And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Malzer. Hello, hello. Happy, I guess basically summertime now. So, okay, we're 6 out of 7. I will activate Maverick, play stick over here, and then the final turn will move Jeff to the right, and then Zombie Galacti. Zola left from them. Yeah, I mean, but so that's gonna be 22. Or maybe, oh no, maybe they still wear. 6, 7, that's right. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Susprey. How's it going? We were just thinking of you. I have to wake up at 5:40 a.m. to sign my kin up for swim lessons, so I'm using you, Schnirp, as a role for my ringtone. Oh my god, I love that Java Lady. And it's funny, my sister just was sending me pictures of my nieces signing up for swim team for the summer, too. Because my sister is a swim instructor and former swim coach or whatever, so she's really big into that. But she was really worried that my nieces wouldn't do well at the like big kid swim team, but they're doing great. And yeah, summer swim team is important. Kids need athletic stuff in the summer for sure. So okay, so that's got 1. Let's move that over here, and then that's like 3. So assuming that they aren't Zola the Null, we don't need as much power over here, so this is why I'm doing it this way. Oh god, I'm so nervous. But, what? They're playing a Tuma. Okay, so that means they go up by 8 on the left, which I think they'll win over there. Oh my gosh. You guys, I won. I won. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Java Lady. Appreciate the check-in. Yeah, no, it's... I feel like for a long time I haven't really felt much like, wow, it's summer, but now it's feeling summery to me. But maybe it's just because my nieces are older and, I don't know, now they're doing more summer things, so I feel like I'm doing summer things. But thank you for the follow, and thank you for the applause. Finally, I won a game. It's no big deal. I win periodically. Yeah, maybe by the end of today. Do they have water polo? It's a good workout. You know, my nieces haven't done that, and I never did that when I was in school or like when I did swim team either. But it was always just that the pools that I was able to swim at, you need a much deeper pool to do water polo. Oh, and thank you for the prime, Kane. Super appreciated. But yeah, so I wanted to do water polo, but it's just you have to have a deeper pool for that. So never got to do it in an official sense. How many times are you an auntie? 2. My sister has 2 kids, and they are both my nieces. So, yep. And cheers. Sigh. I keep forgetting not to drink water today. Oh boy. And we did it. Thanks for reaching the sub goal, guys. And let me think. Cards and player empowered, so let's play Venus over here because I don't want my Venus to get destroyed. Nice, Krakoa. Okay, so since we're both doing the same thing, if we're being honest, neither of us have very much power to gain from this, so I'm gonna Gwenpool and assume that they're gonna magic for me. You guys, I don't understand how I keep getting hype trains. I turned my hype train settings way down, but hell yeah, we got another hype train right as an ad's about to start. Perfect. Let's see if I can stop the ad really quick. Can I do it? Can I do it? Where's the button for that? Did I do it? I think I might have done it. I might have done it. Can postpone them for a couple minutes. I did it. Mad Dance. Okay. So, oh yeah, because yeah, we got, yeah, was it yesterday? We got, for my first ever, we got a golden kappa. Oh my god, is it still here? Can I still use the golden kappa? Oh my god, let me see. Is it gone? Oh, it's already gone. It's already gone. My golden kappa. Shanka. Okay, let me find that one. And they have not magicked for me, so I guess that means I am, yeah, so I got the benefit from, okay, we're gonna find that. I think I saw that one at the very bottom of the bag. That's why the cool kids go for the clown, that's right. Perfect for summer. So, yeah, I do love the the inappropriate, like, timing of the hat random things, but that's why it's a random hat redeem, so thank you for that redeem, Sasfore. Okay, 6 out of 7. Guys, look, this is looking a little bit good. So look, we've got America Chavez. We magicked at the same time, how embarrassing. Then we've got Stick, so we've got 1 over here, 1 over here, 2 over here, and so then I could also have 3 on the left. I think, yeah, just call me Comrade Schnirp. And yeah, I'm trying to remember how to make that redeem work, Malzler, but I know there's a thing underneath the stream. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Marble Snap. How's it going? Yeah, there we go. So, we will put Zombie Galacti over here, and this stupid Jeff is not... Okay, so this is by 6. This is by 4, so let's put Jeff over here, because it's a smaller margin. I'm not going to snap, because I've learned my lesson. I never win. Focus, Comrade Schnirp, I'm trying my best. And thanks for doing a good viewer point left to say sane. How's it going? Oh man, Million, you lost all your points? Well, you can earn them back again. What? You guys. This was... kinda by 1, when you really think about it, kind of. Because yeah, that was like... I swear. Well... Comrade's been hitting the vodka, yeah. Oh, okay, is this like facing the right way? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, sometimes when you have too much, you can't stop losing, and then you just go back to the bottle, and, you know, it's rough. But okay, so, let's just play America Chavez first, because I want to play something good on Krakoa. Good gamble, Doug. Tasteful gamble, where you didn't gamble everything. Ooh, look, I can play this random Atuma on Krakoa. That would be good. Oh my god, and I've got Zombie Galacti where I want him. Okay, I'm getting a little excited. Getting a little excited. Oh, you're gonna marry Sai and kill Professor Oak. How sweet. Oh, I didn't end the turn. Okay, I think I snapped, you guys. Did I snap? Why do I keep doing this? Yeah, sometimes these FMKs can get pretty contentious. Oh my god, bar with no name? Okay, so that's why we're gonna draw... we're definitely gonna draw magic. And I will Majestic Wing Beat. And then also, I will play Venus first and then Jeff. It's vodka or freeze to death in the wintertime. Comrade Schnirp. Yep, that's right. Yeah, so does she have red hair or blonde hair? This bothers me. So, alright, so the last thing I played was Venus. That doesn't really matter, so let's just play this at Tuma. Look at my FMK. Where did it go? Let me see. F stream placements, Mary stream placements, and killed Tangiabot. Wow. JR Racing Fan coming in hot against the bots, and also with some mixed feelings. What's a golden kappa? Is it like a Kappa Mickey, that TV show about American actor with DI in Asia and does types of crazy work? No, Simplicity Citruk. So on Twitch, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. And on Twitch, there is a specific emote that's called a golden kappa, where it's just a guy's face making a stupid face, but it's gold colored, that you can only unlock during hype trains, which are times when users are, you know, donating more money in a Twitch stream or something. It kind of happens randomly. So, okay, so I'm just gonna believe that we're gonna... No, I can't believe that this is gonna work, because... And now I put a Tuma over here. You guys, this is so bad. There's no magic. They very love-hate with the bots there. Wait, this can't be a bot. So they magicked over there? I mean, of course they did, because they don't want me to win. Okay, so 6 out of 7. Destroy one of your cards with less power. So we're just gonna play... Alright, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Alright. So let's move Jeff here. And then... activate... Alright, alright, I'm sending it. This is a good representation of how my day's going. What I didn't know till the other day is that tier 3 gets you a golden Schnirp. Yes, that's one that's actually been around for a long time. The golden Schnirpa, you could say. Yeah, that's very exclusive, obviously. For such an important, you know, thing. Okay, so Prodigy, okay, so good. So this can't get rid of... Yeah, so then we just... Zombie Galacti, that adds 7, and that should prevent my Jeff from being destroyed, and then hopefully this works. But yeah, actually just a couple days ago, left to stay sane, I added some, like, tier 3 emotes, because I don't know, I just didn't have room for them in my other emote slots anyway, but I just bought a bunch of clown-related emotes that I really like, and they just make me happy. And that's kind of all there is to it. So, settings, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Yep. Whoops, wrong button. No way. They retreated? Totally well-deserved win. I will take it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. What does it look like on my... Yeah, if you're a tier 3 subscriber to my channel, you get a clown license. A clown license emote. Tier 2, I know. I tried to upgrade, but Twitch hates me, and I have to wait till the Prime expires. Yeah. I freaking love that Jeff card. Yeah, you mean the new... Or, which Jeff one? The new... Wait, card. I can't... Okay, you know what? This is break time for me, where I'll still be right here, but I'm just gonna eat some curry-flavored noodles. Because I think I'm hungry. Baby dolphin, yeah. No, it's definitely really fun. I mean, I feel like the new cards they came out with this season really have made such a huge difference in my ability to play the game. But I think it's like for once I actually bought like, you know, I unlocked like all the new cards, which I don't usually do. So yeah, it's feeling good. Excited for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Oh my god, I was not keyed into the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, but I always do like finding out what's going on there. Because I was actually just thinking about that like the other day, like how is, you know, how is stuff for the Switch 2 going? Like what new games are coming out? So yeah. Cheers, Sai. But oh yeah, and then tomorrow is my last day of clown class for my level 1 clown class, my intro to clown. I'm so sad. Okay. Me and my kid played it a lot. Oh, Pacopia? Yeah, I didn't play it that much as I would like to, but it's a really, really fun game. Yeah, I've been in clown school, Java Lady, like unironically. Learning to be a clown. Hence the clown emotes I added for my like tier 3 thing. We've missed some stuff. Yeah, no, I'm a new person, Malzer. You know, it's so funny. I've been literally okay, I'm so hungry and I need to eat these curry noodles. But yeah, let me tell you guys. So I feel like I've been doing this for years. You have clown class today? No, my clown class is tomorrow, which is yeah, but like, so I feel like I've been doing improv for so long now, but I started doing improv 9 months ago. So it hasn't been that long, but after, I don't know, after about 7 months, I was like, this normal improv, it's just not enough for me. I need more. I need more intensity, more cringe, more embarrassment. And so I started taking clown classes. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not eating meat. Still very vegan, but very much a clown. So, did I hydrate, Sai? I think I did, but let me hydrate again, just in case I didn't. But yeah. Just got my Switch 2, still haven't decided between Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, or Pacopia. That's a tough decision. I mean, Mario Kart, the new, I think, yeah, I think I got the new Mario Kart and Pacopia. And, they're both good. I do like the new Mario Kart compared to old Mario Karts for sure. But yeah, I don't know, guys. Okay, I need to eat these noodles, but I just feel like it's gonna be a real mess, and that's what I get for like eating noodles on stream. So this is. Yeah. Yeah, these are it looks like it'll taste like normal spicy noodles. And it's like they are kind of spicy and noodles, but they do taste like Indian curry. And yeah. So that's it's interesting. Not bad, just interesting. And now I've realized my face is, like, gonna be yellow because of the curry powder, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, I just don't... Yeah, why do I make such bad choices about the kinds of things that I'm going to eat while streaming? But yeah, anyway, I could talk about clown stuff forever, though. To Java Lady and Malzer. Like, literally, I feel like, especially even having, like, you know, with, like, kids involved, I'm like, I just wish when I was a kid, I did, like, way more performing arts stuff than I did. Because I'm like, I swear, I can't believe how positive I feel like this has been in my life. Chinese use the term comrade also. I don't know if they do anymore. Do you get to wear the big red honking nose, or do you have to earn it? So, Malzer, this is the thing that sounds so stupid when I talk about this, but like, so there is no red nose. Clowning is not about a red nose or squirting water guns or big shoes or anything. It's the school I am in is in the Le Jeu style of clown, popularized by what's his name, a French guy who died like last year or whatever, that I hate that I can't remember it, but that basically it's just sort of like it's just a, but the le jeu means like, I mean, I'm obviously probably terribly mispronouncing it, but it just means being like playful, like in French, and it's just about being goofy and engaging with the audience in a way that's like, just like you're just being silly. High class clown. It's not high class. Do you have a Russian voice over that you can use while wearing that hat? No. And I'm very bad at accents, so I could fail to do one. But yeah, I'm a high class clown, Java lady. Thank you for understanding. Yes, none of that low class clown stuff for me. But so bougie clowning. Yeah, so but it's not, it's really interesting because the thing about clowns and clown as an art form, and I'm so sorry. This is my stream, so I'm allowed to like messily eat ramen from a cup and talk about clowns as much as I want, all right? But yeah, it's just like, it's just such like a fundamental type of humor. It's like, you know, we all can enjoy like an esoteric, like clever, punny joke from like a stand-up comedian or even like an improv comedian, right? But clowning, it's like, it's about getting that like guttural laugh from people that they can't help but do. Like, and it's so interesting because I want to, I guess I don't want to tell you guys because I'll surprise you on stream later with something, but not today. I have to like record it. But anyway, do you know Grimace from McDonald's was evil? He tried to kill Ronald. That's bad. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just really cool. You guys look down at party clowns. They have feelings too. Oh my god. No, it's not like that. It's just like a style of, it's just like a philosophy of improvisational comedy. But it's just, I don't know. It's just really interesting, I think. And I guess there's a clown caste. No, there's no caste system of clowns, okay? It's just like, I know, but no, it's just, I mean, it's only, I guess I'm just talking about what I like, but anyone is welcome to have their preferences about different types of art and humor and comedy and clowning and whatever, you know? But sure, what clown caste would I be in? No, there's no, okay, you guys would all be the untouchables, alright? Because you guys aren't, you know, inoculated, you aren't incorporated into the clown world yet, okay? Meanwhile, I'm like the bourgeoisie clown, okay? That's the truth. No, obviously, no, there's no levels, okay? Remake malls are in the worst case of clowns. You know, you can do anything with the power of imagination. And that's a lot of what clown is. From a French clown, so it makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's true. You'd be at the bottom, Schnurp. So, do you think you're better than a real clown? What do you mean okay. So, when you say a real clown, I assume you mean like a circus clown who has a red nose and rides a unicycle and stuff, right? Let them eat cake. No, so I'm not better than anybody. It's not about better or worse or whatever, okay? I swear. Okay, we need to... I realize I'm getting off topic again, so we're going to... This is my... Now this looks crazy, because you can see my, you can see my hat better. Yeah, let them eat cake. And speaking of, I will be eating noodles, I guess. It's most deaf, what does it say? It's most deaf about who's best and who's the worst. But yeah. My friends would have loved you. They're still trying to convince me to buy it. I've been hiding because it's not the current hyperfixation at the moment. She just doesn't like that having the parents sign release forms and their helium take is extra confusing. So you guys are like the mafia of the clown industry looking down other clowns? No, guys. No. It's, yeah. Not like that. But, no, I think, I mean, it's funny because I feel like this happens a lot when I'm talking on stream, that people assume whatever I'm saying is, like, representative of some group I'm a part of being like, that's what all women think. That's what all clowns think. That's what all vegans think or whatever. And I think all I can speak to is what I think, and maybe the things I think are goofy or weird, which is probably true. But yeah, definitely not chat messing with you ever. Yeah, definitely never that. The clown don't play that, yeah. But she's a representative for her caste. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not my class, my caste. It's a big difference, guys, okay? But yeah, it's like synonyms. But anyway, sure. I'm sorry they didn't tell you about the case system. Yeah, I don't know. But it's literally like, yeah, I'm so sad. It's literally my last clown class tomorrow night. And I'm gonna be a sad clown. I don't know why I always do this, why I decide to eat ramen noodles on stream and then just like get it all over my face. I know, it's so annoying that they don't make the Switch 2 games available on the regular Switch. It's honestly insane. Is there a graduation? No. I mean, so yeah, I guess it's something that I need to do is figure out, because I think, I mean, I'm still doing improv, like normal improv. And, you know, taking improv classes, doing that, whatever. But, yeah, it's like clown classes are harder to find. But I'm in the official, like, Los Angeles, like, clown stuff, WhatsApp group now. So I know where to find all the clowns now. So I'll make sure I figure out. I'll know where to go next. More like whose line? How's the borscht? I don't know what that means, Lone Star Hawkeye. What's borscht? Let's look up what that is, because I feel like I must be disgracing myself by not knowing. B-O... Where'd it go? B-O-R-S-C-H-T. That is not a type of card, so why would I... A sour soup in popular... Yeah, that's what I... You're right. Meat, stock, and vegetables, beets for red color. Interesting. God, beets taste like dirt. Nobody likes beets, probably. Beet soup? Yeah, I don't know about that. Can you ever go back? Can you ever really go back after clowning, though? No, I don't think I can. I will forever be a clown. Probably. Defended all of Eastern Russia. I know. I know. Imagine being a red-nosed clown who likes beet soup watching the stream. I find it hard to imagine. I don't understand. I've been shocked every time in my life when I've eaten beets or anything to do with beets. They literally just taste like dirt. Why does anybody like beets? They taste like dirt. There must be something I'm missing about beets, because all I taste is dirt. But you know, whatever. Sorry, I have no idea. It tastes like dirt to you also. Can you see me eating on stream? I feel like you totally can. Cilantro. That's what I was thinking too. That might be the cilantro thing. But okay. No dissertation for clown school. Clean it before you boil it for beets. Poor clowns like Bozo and Homie, exiled never to attain greatness. I mean, didn't they, if we all know their names? Are class clown puns strictly prohibited in clown school? Actually, MCP pants, I wouldn't say strictly prohibited, but it is important in clown school or whatever. Like, it's like a number of people in the class with me are people who also are, you know, do improv or do stand-up or both or whatever. and that it's hard not to for some of us to just like start making puns and jokes and stuff. And being a clown is not about the clown doesn't know why the audience laughs. Like, the clown is never trying to get a laugh. They're just doing something and allowing the laugh to happen and being surprised by it. Beets taste fucking weird, but dirt? They totally taste like dirt. Will you have any new titles, Dr. Schnurp Clown? I don't think completing a clown class gives you any special title. Although I don't think anyone would be mad if I called myself a clown. I don't think it goes against anything. But, you know, we'll see. Is Mr. Bean considered a clown? Yeah, Mr. Bean is like a clown. It's a good example. That is, because it's like, yeah, the way he basically doesn't talk and is just like, yeah, his humor is largely clownish. There's no clown doctorate as far as I know. There is not. But, you know, I have much to learn. I assume. So, somehow I've only eaten like a third of this. Oops. Mr. Beam is more of a mime. So, miming and clowning have a lot of overlap, so it's hard to kind of disentangle the two of them, honestly. There's something about Phoenix University and online degrees may apply here. Yeah, mime and clown have a lot to do with each other. Like, miming, you know, since I've been doing improv, I've gotten really good at miming things. Like, all these things do come, these are all related things. I bet mimes are high on the case. Dr. Schnurplove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Snap. That's right. And, cheers, Bird's Eye View. Since I'm eating ramen, it's probably a good idea to stay hydrated. Weird flavor combo. Fruity and curry. Beets have a high sugar content, so if you're tasting dirt, maybe it's because the sugar was over caramelized. Oh, you might be onto something, Sai. Yeah, maybe I've just had badly cooked beets. I've never intentionally cooked I've never cooked beets myself, ever. I've only had it when, like, other people made them, and I did not like it. Did not like it one bit. So, ick. But it is interesting. Yeah, literally just talking to one of my buddies at improv the other day, and she was saying how, yeah, she's one of those people who cilantro tastes like soap to her. So I know, yeah, some people have that. And it's crazy too, because she's like Mexican. I mean, not like I know she is. And, yeah, that sucks. There's a lot of cilantro in Mexican food. So, yeah. Malzer's right. What's Malzer right about? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat more of the stupid ramen. Okay. Every time I just, like, get... Alright. Whatever. I give up. Back to snapping. I just have, like, piles of will you perform for free at your niece's birthday parties? I basically already do that, Alec. But I'm not like a clown. I goof around and make them laugh. But, you know, I don't put on, like, a funny outfit or anything. It's a Mexican stand-up comment that's allergic to beans. Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, sometimes there's just certain, like, obvious injustices in the world, and, like, yeah, being from a certain culture and then, like, being allergic to a main staple of that culture's food is, like, yeah, what a total injustice. Javale said goodnight. She had to do motherly duties. Oh well, thanks for letting us know, Mulzer. Motherly duties are important. Probably more important than messing around on Twitch, I guess. Oh, now I get magic. Okay. So, let's play Surge Mid. Chat is essentially a kids party that Sheriff's performing for right now. You know, that's true, Tristo. That's how I experience it, at least. But okay, so they have Jeff put 2 cards here, and look at this. I can put, I guess, I don't really want a Majestic Wing Beat like this, but I guess I have to. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Mugshade. How's it going? Okay, yeah, I feel like I have, like, ramen spice all over my face. But whatever. I need to, I tell myself, always, I'm like, I'm gonna stop eating ramen on stream because it makes it hard for me to eat the ramen because it's messy. And I'm sitting, it's such a mess. Asian people allergic to fish, crazy but true. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's so many things where it's like, yeah, the world can be so cruel sometimes. But okay, so they magicked, which was nice. And I guess nobody's buffed up. Yet, at least, so let's play Gwenpool. Never stop. Never stop. What? I wish I could remember anything. Okay, so luckily... Okay, 5 out of 7. We've got Maverick, or well, when cards in play are empowered. This isn't perfect, but okay, this is another one of these times where it's like, where eating ramen on straight. Oh, well, thank you, Birds of You. It just, it bothers me that I feel like I get it all over my face, and I don't like that feeling. Without being able to get up and wash my face immediately after, but I guess I could, but it's just a me problem. Okay, so 6 out of 7. So this is the part where we just, you know, this one is not... Okay, this is another one of those times where what? I don't know, Bird's Eye View, let me think. I don't know where I was going with that. Do you know the history of borscht? It's considered the poor people food. I don't know anything about it, no. I mean, because it was like a sausage or something? I just forgot what it was. I think it was about Marble Snap. Oh. Uh-oh, 2 Iskas, and they're losing. Okay, so I have 1 Maverick. And hopefully that's going to be enough, and I'm just going to send it. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi. How's it going? Yeah, I don't remember what I was trying to say about Marble Snap, but I think I need to stop staying in all these matches, because, yeah, they've got Iska, and that is only by 1 on the right, and this is not looking amazing. So, Galactus, oh my god, I win! This beat's made into soup Russian. It's about to eat my work dinner. Nice, nice. I was also just eating my work dinner, but I only ate like a little bit of ramen, but that was messy, so I think I'm gonna finish this half of a protein bar that I started eating some other time. It's like dessert. Well, I'm really down today, but we're gonna fix this. Okay. So, I got Jeff, America Chavez, not gonna Majestic Wing Beat just yet. Cardboard could technically be dessert. Yeah, I guess anything could be, when you really think about it. And thanks for doing a good viewer, Porn Protect Alaska. How's it going? Technically, it's more from the Ukraine, but it was all USSR back then. Interesting. Fell below 90 playing silly decks. I do this every season. I gotta stop. Yeah, gotta get to infinite first, then play silly decks. That's the trick. Okay. So, I guess. Yeah, we can Venus and then Majestic Wing Beat on stick. Because they shouldn't be able to move their Penny Parker. Okay. Well, so now it's like I don't even want to play anything yet because we have an extra. It's like I have an extra turn because everything's cheaper. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, HGC. How's it going? Cold War era? Okay. So I guess I messed up. Magic Gathering, it's like that too. Mythic is almost all jank. Everything up to Mythic is super sweaty. You think I should retreat? Oh, if they snapped? I mean... Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, it seems like they're actually doing a move deck, though. So they could Heimdall. But... yeah, I mean, I already activated that, so... I don't know. Don't care, do you? Do you like kimchi? I do like kimchi. The kind that doesn't have fish in it. But yeah, I like vegan kimchi. But yeah, okay, so I've learned my lesson. I'm just not gonna snap at all. We're just gonna hope. Uh-oh. Alright, so... crazy that I had nothing that goes up on mid. But, that's alright. Didn't need it.
Victory.
Alright, I think I'd started today at 96, so I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay. Tempted to snap. But I'm scared. This is new? What's new, Rikitochi? Yeah, 3 zombies. I know, that hasn't happened in a long time. I know, I keep thinking so, but I'm like I'm still so scared. That was my instinct too, to snap, but... I guess... Yeah, I'm thinking magic right too. Okay. So, cheers to that bird's eye view. Okay, so 4 out of 7. I think I'm going to double Gwenpool, and then on 5 we stick. We do America Chavez and stick. And then... Oh boy. That's pretty significant. Gwen and stick left unless he gets big. Warm or cold, it only tastes good to me. Warmed, unpleasant, cold. Sorry, it's on ads, but speaking of kimchi, I just read an article that said it might reduce the risk of colon and stomach cancer. Yeah, anything that's like fermented like that can be totally, positive. Alright, let's put America Chavez and, but we're on turn 5 out of 7. So if I do this now, I'm locking myself in, kind of. But, I mean, they could end the game early, so I guess maybe it's still worth it. Because I am the one who magicked. Hunger. But yeah, I guess they can move their Jeffs. Definitely pretty big zombie giant mans, I have to say. And thanks for DMing a good viewer point, Jota. How's it going? Have you eat the Japanese food natto? I think that's correct. If I cannot stomach it, I'd have to look up. Is that the soybean? What is Yeah, I'm not sure if I tried it. Yeah. My zombies are bigger. That's what I tell myself. So, I mean, if I do this now, I mean, worst case is I just play one more Zombie Galacti on the end, and... Okay. Ouch. So I assume they have, like, Taskmaster after this, so we'll see. And then... So if they move... I guess... Mix it with raw egg and soy sauce. Okay, so... I mean, I think maybe it makes the most sense to play it on the left. I don't know. Okay, they stayed in. I'm a little scared. Maybe I should have played on the right. Oh my god. I am scared. Oh god. I must have done it wrong. And, well, if I had done it on the right, that would be 50... that would be a little more than 61. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Everything's fine. The snap was okay. Snap was fine. Very little doubt. Yeah, I guess. Oops. All right. Alright. I've had some trouble playing on the unrevealed location today, but surely this won't be a problem. Best zombie games I've seen you play? Now, I feel like it hasn't been the best that I played, but it's not bad. Alright, let's actually just magic Essex Lab because I don't like that. Okay. Rude. Leave? Hmm. But I don't know. I mean, they haven't snapped or anything, so I feel like I don't know. I'm gonna stay until something happens that's of note. I do suspect they might be doing a similar deck. If Gwen comes next, what's it gonna buff? I don't know. So... we got Surge. And... I guess Maverick, and then maybe on 6 we'll get something amazing to Majestic Wingbeat. Okay, a smidge concerning. Okay, so... yeah, there's a real, what's the word? The opposite of a preponderance of the cards I need, I have to say. Yeah, no, so I know, I can see. Okay. So we've got one zombie here, one zombie here. This is plus... this is 10. So that would be, if I did it here, this would be 28, which is one less than 29. Damn, comrade, you could be selling deck builds and feet pics on OnlyFans, but you are not, and I don't think you get enough credit for that. Good job. Thanks, Fractal Mateo, and thanks for doing a good viewer point. Okay, so let's actually... okay, yeah, let's play Venus over here. Activate Maverick. Play Zombie Galacti, so we have 2 here, 2 here. And I'm not gonna snap, but I'm gonna send it. Was there any 3 costs on the right? It's just 1? Okay, so 18. Didn't do any math. I have to tell the truth, but, we'll just see. Alright, so 22 plus... oh, look! That one... look! The one that was deactivated still changed! Did you guys see that? Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Still good. Yeah. I honestly wasn't quite sure about how that was gonna go. Your hat, I was doing a terrible impersonation of Andy Darling on Instagram. Alright, well, I appreciate the theatrics. I don't know who Andy Darling is, but I'm sure you did a great job at your impersonation. Look, guys, for my deck today, I'm up 2 cubes at a 50% win rate. We're bringing it back. It had been highly negative for today for me. Maybe CGR removes it, but not red. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I'm curious to... Yeah, the interactions. She does funny comrade stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm thinking magicking Castle Zemo would not be out of the question. And posture check, I'm very much slouching. I will totally get there. Okay, so... I think... What sucks is that... You know what? I'm gonna magic the Gamma Lab. Darn it, I should have done Castle Zemo. Does anyone remember the game Red Alert? Currently I keep thinking of when they say acknowledge, but in the English-Russian accent. Left. I didn't do it. Okay, solid hits. Okay. Acceptable, I guess. And then... Well... So we do 4, 5... Well, how do I get this to 7? So, I think... Yeah, right? Yeah, so I should be fine. I should be totally safe. I mean, yeah, they definitely only have 3 power in my deck. That's embarrassing. So, let's just do... This is 7. I guess I know it's just Venus in the deck, so I'll play Jeff and Stick, and then we can move Jeff and then play Zombie Galacti. Or, well, maybe... It's heard that old voice in my head. Yeah. So I'm trying to think, would it be better if I played it on another lane? I had another thought and then I lost it. Because then I can move... Yeah, because I want Jeff to... Or, okay, you know what? It's probably fine. Yeah, the problem is that I don't have anything that's... Oof. I don't have anything that's gonna change that's on left. Stick. There we go. Hopefully. So... Then... We just... believe... And then the final turn, I'll just be able to play this Venus, who will change. And I think... Don't care about left until now, yeah. Well... Rude? Okay, but Jeff... I mean, Jeff was nice. Jeff was nice, but... I mean, that's only an extra 1 or 2 power, so... We just gotta believe. And nothing changed on the left. So the problem is... Oof. Well. That's it. That's what I got. So, they seem like they'd have Shang-Chi, so they get rid of 21. We've got 42. Close to 90, lost by 1, and now back to 88. It's gotta think positive. It's fine.
Power
Okay.
must be controlled.
So, I'm getting the impression that this person doesn't do math. So, that's fine with me because it worked out. But thanks for doing a good viewer point before dawn. And how's it going? That was a wild tweet last night. Before dawn, sometimes I just can't control myself. I just have so many thoughts. Yeah, they derped a little bit. So, okay, so we're at 97, guys. No pressure. It's kind of happening. But yeah, I forget what my tweet was. It was something absolutely inspired thanks to chat. What did I say? Does ranking the top 5 orgasms make me look desperate? God. Yep. That real, true me thoughts. Could we get a 3-tweet wheel spins in a row? I think it's happened once. I think it has happened once. Ours reveal here with +2 power, so let's get rid of whatever this location is. Want to find out? No, let's not find out. You guys, we're at 97. 97. I'm gonna update my title. 97 plus climbing. It's not time for misfortune yet, probably. Kill left, but it's good for me. Okay, so. So Gwenpool and America Chavez, and then Beta Ray Bill. All right, fine. You got 1 hour. Okay, all right, I got 1 hour. I can do this. Okay, so do play your next card. So when your cards in play are empowered, so let's do Venus and Maverick and Majestic Wingbeat on stick. I feel like this is value. And like, yeah, I know their stuff can be really, really big, but like, I think my stuff can be bigger. I'm not gonna count. But I don't know. I don't know. But cheers, bird's eye view. It does occur to me that this has happened a few times where I just don't draw the card that I need, which is Zombie Galacti, so that could be an opportunity, or a possibility. Skip. But why not play anything? What's the benefit of not playing it? They're about to go all out? Okay. Okay, so it's a 32 power Beta Ray Bill. And I've got 6 out of 7, so... Got Activate, Maverick... Play stick on the Jeff lane. And then... Yeah, the Wong situation... Pretty serious. So, we are at 19 plus 5 is 24. So, yeah, I mean, this gets, so 19 plus 6, 25. And then, right? I mean, move Jeff left for the pain. I mean, I think it might be okay.
Power must be
What?
controlled.
Oh my god. But the question is, does that stop it? Okay, it's at 25. Does that mean it worked, or was it going to be a higher number than that? I feel like that didn't work for them. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Silent Tube. How's it going? Gonna be over 60? Oh. But yeah, I mean, that's still too powerful. The only deck that matters. More cowbell at the end of the season. Look at this. We got Majestic Wingbeat on a Zombie Galacti. Oh my god. I want to snap, but I'm scared. Well, another player who would rather blow something up than win. Genius. Relatable. Oh, Spider-Ham. Please, Spider-Ham, no. Don't even think about it. No need to fret. How can we replace the text of a random character in your opponent's hand with oink? Don't do it. Don't snap. I'm not going to. Ugh, thank god. That was probably the best card it could have hit. Oof. Okay. Hidden Maverick. No, it hit Maverick, yeah. Card in play is empowered. Yeah, this card's an additional +1 power, so let's just stick Venus over here. And we got Pepe Eye Mask. Okay. It's still in the land of the living. Let me find that one. I see it. Okay. 5-stick Snapple. Magic, my dear, where are you? I know, that would be nice, but okay, is this on reveal? No. I'll just put Superior Spider-Man over there. And I'm sorry, I'm putting the eyes on here because I just can't with my... Oh no, I can't do this. Because I can't see with this. It's a sleeping mask. Like a sleeping eye mask. So, yeah, we're putting stick mid, and yeah, we're just gonna have to Zombie Galacti mid as well. Interesting choice of lane to Cosmo, and we know where the real Mysterio is gonna be. So I have to win both lanes. But I think that might be surprisingly doable. Yeah, so I don't know if I should snap or not, but... And... I can just play... RG hits Surge. I'm a little scared to snap, so I'm just gonna send it. But yeah, they have priority, so... We'll just see. Oh! Aurora. That's pretty solid. Uh-oh. 19. That is a number that is less than 30 that I have mid. And if I had just played Well, if... Oh, no. No. What is this stupid card? It's 4? I would have still lost by 1, even if I had put magic mid. Damn. Aurora was a good play. But glad at least that I didn't snap. Did I? Yeah, no, I guess I couldn't have. So... R.I.P. But yeah, I still would have lost. So, that's fine. Too many zombies left. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I didn't... Even so, yeah, there just wasn't... I just didn't have any way. Just didn't have any way, but that's okay. President is rapidly decomposing. Okay, Shuri's lab could be helpful here, but crazy how much I don't have. Yeah, don't have that much stuff that's infected. Cards with no abilities. So... a Superior Spider-Man. I can't move him. So maybe I'll just put him on the... But that's like 5 versus 10. It's like, that's pretty significant. Or, oh shoot. Okay, let's actually do... Oh no, I can't do... Okay, let's play Adam Warlock. And I guess Majestic Wingbeat thing? Okay, I'm not gonna think that hard. Just gonna do. And hopefully if they play Cosmo, then I won't have played on it, so... It's not Cosmo. You Gwenpool the lab. Yeah, that was a thought I had. But, okay, so we got Gwenpool. And then we can Superior Spider-Man and Venus. If only Zombie Galactian Stick were in hand. Cards reveal here with +1 power. Let's see, we lose these. Opponent said speed up. Did they? Okay, let's play this, and then we'll put America Chavez over here because we're gonna get buffed up, probably. Oof. That's a pretty significant onslaught, but like, imagine... Oh, you know, what's the one that I don't have? Oh, it's Jeff. That's not there. Okay. For some reason didn't draw Zombie Galacti, but I could play Stick and Jeff, but... Yeah, so, or they played Luna, so I speed up. How would that make me speed up? I don't quite get it. But yeah, I mean, so what do they do? I mean, if they do a lot of things, I guess I probably just lose, but I mean, this is going to be 14 power, and then this gets 14 power. More energy, more cards played. I guess I don't understand. I mean, I played more cards. I don't know if you're saying... I don't know. I guess I'm just going to send it, because I feel like this might be okay. It might be bad, but I can't tell if you guys are saying I'm okay or that they're going to win, because what you guys are saying is very cryptic to me. But, okay. What's that number? 36? Okay. So now I just need to win on the left. So let's see how that goes. 29. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't quite work. But... Ah, shoot. I guess there wasn't any way that I could have won that, I guess. You may win. Okay, wow. That's rude emotes from them. But I certainly won mid. ...50 lane choice? What does that mean? Okay, so the Endorian, I hate sand. I love that one. So I guess I don't want to play Majestic Wingbeat yet. This just in. Opponent wins first ever game of Marble Snap. Could be. Okay, so I have two. I got 2 infected cards. So let's play Jeff first.
What a game!
No cards revealed this turn, so let's have... Well, if I do Superior Spider-Man here, he'll be buffed up when he does reveal next turn, so that will help his little thing. Still closer to infinite than you have been in a long time, that's true. But yeah, no, I can't do acronyms or abbreviations, it's the truth. Every once in a while I will get it, but you guys say these things, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, like, literally none. So, yeah, I'm never willfully trying to, you know, mess up. Just, sometimes I don't know what you guys are saying, and I get confused. Oh, I didn't click end turn. Yeah, sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing normally. So on turn 5, all cards must be played here. So we've got Superior Spider-Man. 5 we have to play there. So I will play Gwenpool on the right. That way we don't get anything negatived. Opponent will ignore left lane until they for sure can win it. Believe it. Oh my god, look how cute their muse is. Okay, so cheers to that, Terry. Got that muse. Yeah, it's cute. Is it a chibi? It's like, it's totally... Yeah, it's totally cute. Okay, so we're 5 out of 6, which means, I guess... Yeah, I guess we're Adam Warlocking and sticking. And that way the final turn I should be able to play a 7 by Rogden. Yeah, no, it has been a minute since seeing Destroy, I agree. So I think my thought is, assuming that I did this calculation correctly, yeah, I can play a 7 cost card. We will just move this here. We've got 3 buffing up over here, and then they leave. Okay. I accept it. Is Destroy gone out of style? I feel like when people play Destroy now, it's like different Destroy. But anyways, thank you for the raid, Geeky Endeavor. I feel like it has, I don't know if gone out of style is the right way to put it, but it's definitely been less of a thing. But anyway, hope the stream was good, Geeky Endeavor. Welcome in, guys. We are at, I think, 97 or 98, and attempting to use the only deck I've used all season, which is Jeff, Stick, Zombie Galacti, to get to Infinite. Fell out of the 90s. Relatable. I'm hopeful that I can stay in the 90s, maybe go up, but who knows? We'll see. But yeah, hope the stream was good regardless. I see more of the Dormammu, Destroy with Squirrel and etc., along with normal Destroy cards. We were just talking about, or, oh no, that's, yeah, I haven't, yeah, you're right though, Lone Star Hawkeye. I think that's the one that I've seen as well. Like, I've been seeing Dormammu, but I haven't for, like, at least not today so far. But, yeah, Destroy always in style, but yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, it just, the Stick, Jeff, Zombie Galacti stuff, Mamu has been popular. It just, yeah, oh, look, it's more Jeff. Jeff. I like the Wild Child Destroy. Yeah, I haven't tried that one, but yeah, I have seen a couple of different types of Destroy decks lately. Okay, wait. So let's do Let's play Surge just over here, because it's exciting to have this chimichanga that we can put on stick. Most old archetypes are still completely viable. We just lost a classic ongoing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Destroy is easy reach for a lot of players. Yeah, I feel like Destroy is the first, like, lower collection level deck that you can get all the cards for and unlock within a couple months of playing, potentially, and then that feels quite overpowering. So, okay, 4 out of 6. Let's play Gwenpool on the right just to spread out where my yeah, who can I put on the chimichanga? Who can I put the chimichanga on? You can't chimmy stick. Yeah, it just occurred to me that that won't really work, will it? So I guess we'll just play the chimichanga over here. You have to keep in mind that not everyone has every card like Schnirp. That's true. That is also true. Yeah, and I don't usually have every card, but this season I went balls to the wall and bought everything. So, yeah. I used all my gold. Which is the title of a song by Bat for Lashes. All my gold, or all your gold. Got them all thanks to some luck though, yeah. You get gold back, yeah. Okay, so here's the part where I draw Zombie Galacti. Oh my god, look, it happened! It happened, I drew Zombie Galacti! Okay, okay. So, I'm going to... Well, how are we gonna make this work? Nothing in reserve? Yeah, nothing in reserve. Shoot. I mean, surely it's not gonna pull... You can't play him. Yeah, I just hope that it doesn't pull Zombie Galacti for me. Is all I can say. Or well, oh shoot, well wait. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. So it would be better to do this. We Majestic Wing Beat. Well, but then it's like... Okay, so what's the best way to do this? So, I guess my thought is Maverick and then Majestic Wing Beat, but apparently that's wrong. I can't think about it, so I'm just gonna do that. So that's where I just get lucky. Okay, one choice. Perfect choice, I guess. So good job, Grand Central. And then I can't play it because why did I think I would have power? Why did I think... Oh, because I assumed I'd have Spider-Man. Or whatever. So... Yeah, I forgot. I guess I always just feel like... I don't know how to mess up. They keep lagging me, so I am having a hard time getting out of the 80s like I was late 90s, early 2000s. Why not stick Wing Beat? I don't remember. I mean, I guess the problem is I still didn't have enough power. Yeah, I think I am going to leave. Because I can't play Zombie Galacti because I forgot about, I don't know. Forgot something. What? Well deserved. It said the opponent retreated, didn't it? Yeah, so we both retreated. I'm playing a Dormammu Destroy deck with Null for extra risk. Funny enough, yesterday I ended up in a match against Pawnee on Snap. It was like at 4 AM. I was going to throw the next match so I could keep, but I had to lock in because it was Pawnee managed to win though. I thought my Venom was gonna get sniped. Oh, nice. Well, congrats. That's fun. Forgot 7 energy. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, Sai. Me? Forgetting something? Never. Okay, look, I've got Zombie Galacti. I guess I really need Superior Spider-Man and or a lot of things. Oh, you were watching, you watched Apoplectics play Pawnee, Rikitoshi? That's fun. Don't forget 7 energy for Zombie Galacti. I'll try not to forget. Okay, so I don't want a Majestic Wing Beat. They did snap, which worries me a smidge. 3 away now. Do not do this again. Also, snap. You think this is snappable, but they just did the Agatha thing. Which I think I just deleted my... You guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, let's magic mid. Yeah, they snapped. They snapped, which scares me. But I have magic. I just need... Whoops. I just need Superior Spider-Man. Venus first? Well, I didn't do that. Okay. So I'm gonna just try to... You know, this always happens when I... But look, so now I have a cheaper Zombie Galacti because I'm Majestic Wing beated. I always have this problem when I'm in a high stress situation and snap. Apologies if I ignore anybody because I feel like I always just get messed up when I try to follow what everyone's saying. So I'm going to try to snirp my own way. So, front row cards get +1 power. So let's play Jeff over here and then also, why don't you fast dose? I just feel like in this case it's not super necessary. I mean, that is a possible card you could use instead of Surge in this deck for sure, but just yeah, that is a possibility. Monstro. Hell yeah. Gambit, please. Okay, that was, I think that was what in my head, that was what in my head I was saying would be good if it hit. That's still a bummer, but at least it wasn't a card that will become affected. Okay, so now we have Superior Spider-Man, and we have Stick, then final turn we just move Jeff, and then play Zombie Galacti. Math. Then you have Surge, Fastos, Wing, and Mother Ascani. Yeah, so we've been talking about that Simplicity Citric, and I think that's another good version of this deck. I just feel like for the cards that I have, it makes more sense to not do the Mother Ascani version. But yeah, that is another way you can play it. And that's a cool thing about this game and all card games. There are multiple different decks for different archetypes, you know? So there's lots of ways to play. So the last thing we played was Stick. Whoops, I didn't... Oh my god, I look like such an asshole. I didn't mean to. Okay, undo everything. Wow, that makes me look so mean, and I really didn't mean to do that. So unfortunately, my Maverick is not... Okay, wait, undo everything. Let's move it over here, because that'll give me more of a boost. So that's 3. Okay, that's what I'm gonna send, and I believe... Oopsie them, that will fix it. No, I'm not gonna say anything else. Okay. Oof. Fing Fong Foom in the Hella deck, which, yeah, this is, the deck they're playing is one that I was thinking about trying. Wait, that's only 13? How, oh my god, my stick was so little. I'm so embarrassed. My stick is so tiny, guys. My stick is so small. But it's okay, because I stupidly tried to fill left for nothing. It didn't matter. Yeah, hit them with the apology, Deadpool. I don't... what's the apology, Deadpool? There is no... That's what she said. Oh no. And thank you for the follow. Okay, I hate... It's so easy to accidentally asshole emote, and I never mean to. The white flag one? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's funny. That's what I was thinking, Rikitochi. Yeah, I think that is the only one that could potentially say, like, my bad, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Fiction. I've played this person before. Maybe it's a bot. Okay, that was my Maverick. That's okay, we can do without, and they discarded a card that I cannot see. Okay. Yes, Rikitochi? What is it? Did I do something? There will be no... What? An unbroken zombie G? Yo, you mean like I haven't upgraded the card? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's something I need to do is frame break a number of my cards. I've been slacking on that, I can't lie. So, I wish I knew how good the card was that they discarded, but I don't... Whatever. And I'm gonna Magic Mojo World. But no, it's totally something, yeah, need to upgrade some cards, or frame break cards in particular. Love to see a MODOK discard. Okay, so we'll play Jeff and Adam Warlock. And then I don't want a Majestic Wingbeat yet because I'm greedy. My playstyle is showing. That seems like you're a collector at heart. It's understandable. Okay, wow. Still not... Okay. So... I guess I don't really need Maverick, so... Okay, wait, let me think about this. So I moved Jeff here. It's 5 out of 7. I Superior Spider-Man. I play America Chavez. Okay, wait. Ah, shoot. And then Majestic Wingbeat. Okay, I think I'm thinking too hard, and I probably did this slightly off, but I wanted to fill up to get that card, because I'll have one more shot to do the Maverick stick thing. And then, yeah, I have nothing that goes up on the left.
Systems go.
But, and I moved Jeff already, so let's just don't at me. Okay, so we're 6 out of 7. Oh, look who showed up just in time for once. Okay, so we got Maverick, we got Stick, then we activate Maverick and we Zombie Galacti. I think I have the thing. Just use... Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm scared. They wouldn't end this. They wouldn't dare. I will say I only have one card that's going up on the left, so they have more power growth there, as well as power growth from Dracula. Not much on Corvus, so I think my one thingamajigger should be fine. And then... walks into your live stream, farts, and leaves. I love that. You just got dissed by Fenton Finch. I appreciate the style. +1 for style. Plus 10 for style points. Okay, please hit Surge. Gambit, that was not exactly right, but I still think we can win. It's just you having all the cards and trying to get to infinite, so it's like you want the boost discount why Gwen and Fasco's mother Galactor do her job better and Zabu can come too. Yeah, I don't know. I like my deck how it is. It's been working for me. Something that I've learned over the years playing Marvel Snap is that a lot of times people will say stuff like, why wouldn't you use this card in the deck? And then I make the deck the way they say, and it just doesn't work for me. So I think those tiny card tweaks, it's like we can all change and see what helps for us. But like, you know, I think we all have our certain play styles and certain cards that work well for us. So I'm going to stick with what's been working for me, because, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we all can have better or worse luck with different cards for sure. Are you reading YouTube? I was reading YouTube. No, I was having a hallucination, Rikitochi. Yeah, I was reading YouTube. What about M'Baku? You know, Nathan, M'Baku is a special treat in any deck. I wish M'Baku had some text that says, like, he's always at the bottom of the deck or something like that, you know? Like, I feel like M'Baku does bring me so much joy when he jumps out, but like he just tends to start in my hand, you know? Alright, so they got Loki. Okay, I lost my Jeff, but I think it might be okay. Yeah, let's play Surge to start. And they're just out of here. Okay. Playing a game of chicken. I thought you were practicing a monologue. Yeah, that's funny. No, I'm just reading YouTube comments. Okay. Feel you. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for understanding, Simplicity Citric. What's wrong, Kentucky? Drop my phone. I know, Kentucky. I'm trying not to think about it. Yeah, 16 cubes away from infinite. I'm only a little stressed, so just let's not talk about it, okay? Let's just manifest success. We might meet on the field of battle. Okay, well, you know, may the best snapper win. Or how about just I win? Maybe I'll win. We'll see. Alright, so I like to see a bunch of infected cards. I guess what I'm gonna do is end a turn, add a 3-power rock to hand if you have none there. So let's keep the rock in hand. That sounds good. Okay. We still have 3 weeks. That's true. We do have literally 3 weeks. It's not a big deal, but let's see. No cards are revealed this turn. I think they are playing a normal deck. Let's play Magic over here. Because my original message, when I try to build a deck, someone suggests, and I keep losing, I also suffer from the Schnurp effect. Yeah. No, I feel like that's always the thing. That's like, it's like, sometimes, like, obviously there are certain decks that you guys will suggest sometimes and it'll just work really well, but then sometimes it just doesn't. People will be like, but this one works for me, and it's like, I'm sorry. This version with these, like, 2 different cards just works better for me, and that's just how it is. So yeah, totally get that, Apoplectics. So I should probably, let's see, we got Magic, and I want to put some things that are going to be affected by Zombie Galacti here. So I wonder if they're doing that deck that I was playing a lot before, the one with, I feel like they are. I guess I don't have to ask. I can see what cards they're playing, so it's fine. So I got 2 over there. Okay, there's my Zombie Galacti. That's what I'm talking about. So let's play Superior Spider-Man over here. And I guess I'm just playing America Chavez over here, which is, well, I guess, and the stupid rock, because on 6, I need to be able to Majestic Wing Beat and hopefully get stick too. What the heck, Corey, my fave? Uh-oh. Alright. That's fine. She seems to be doing work over there. So no judgment for Kahori. Okay, Granny Schnurp thingamajigger, no time like the present. Tell us something cool from olden times. Thanks for making old people feel engaged. Tell you something from olden times? Let's see. Okay, hang on. Majestic Wing Beat. I guess we're just gonna, I'm just gonna Gwenpool over here. And then final turn we'll move Jeff, and then, let's see, something from the olden times. Oh, they wouldn't dare. I should have just played Zombie Galacti. I hate everything. No. How could they do this to me? And I definitely just played something little there. Ah, I'm so mad. I should have just played it. I could have just played it. Oh my god. That's so annoying. They're killing Limbo. Yeah, you said that. Gwen seems pretty good here. Yeah, I thought so too, but that didn't... They had Merlin the whole time. Why didn't I pick up on that? But yeah, let me think about story from the olden times side. I'm trying to channel my tour guide knowledge from when I was working at the the Longfellow House in Boston some years ago. And let me think of like a fun historic story from there. Did you know that, let's see, something to make everybody feel young? Some, let me think, or maybe something about Heinz pickle and ketchup history. Called it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We can fix this. Yeah, what am I thinking? What's a thing to make you guys feel young? Oh, I know. There's so many things that were not paying taxes. Yeah. What is Yoshikage? My card moves here. Let's not move anything there. Yeah. What is a thing that someone can say to make people feel young? Well, you're both the oldest you've ever been right now and the youngest you're ever gonna be. Right? Or no, that's not right. I phrased that wrong because that doesn't make sense. You're never gonna be younger than you are right now and you're the oldest you've ever been, something like that. You guys know what I mean. It's like a I don't know. Zebra stripes gum. Opposite effect. Okay. Okay, bad. Next one. Let's think of something better to say. Okay, let's just play that on Jeff and I don't know. In my time, Hershey bars cost 10 cents. Do you know a dime is is right, youngster? You know what my grandpa used to say, Sai? He would tell me when I was a kid how when he was a young whippersnapper, I don't think he said that, I'm just trying to make it sound like it was a really long time ago, that he would go, his parents would give him $1 to go to the carnival, and he would get to take a taxi. He had to take a taxi there and back, and it cost like 10 cents to ride the taxi. So my grandpa was born, I want to say, in 1918 or something like that. And so he told me about how it was like in the 20s and 30s taking a taxi. But okay. I am playing a card over here. Never seen that, Coulson? Can you highlight it? Snappy. He's an Envar Studio, Coulson. Mine was from 1927. Yeah, so you know, Sai. And we got a finals bucket hat and a black bow tie. Wow, that's a classy change of outfit. All right, let's find those two. Okay. So 5 out of 7. I'm a smidge concerned. Okay, let's find... Found a red bow tie. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we got the black bow tie. We're at 6 out of 7. I will play Superior Spider-Man over here. And thank you for the follow. We're gonna play Stick over here. And... yeah, just believe. And then we find the hat. It's black, so it's hard to find. Oh, there it is. No way, it's right here. Okay. So... we lost this. So this has got 2. So that's 11. So that's 22. I think Odin coming down. I mean... five power, and what's king? Oh, that's 2 Namoras. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Year 1927 to year 2013. Oh, I'm sorry, Sai. But, yeah. That's just that. Classy outfit. Ready, though. And, oh, we got a random voice changer. Sorry that I didn't see that until just now. Let's see.
How do I sound? Hello? Oh, that's nice. Okay. So, that is my voice that everybody loves. You almost lost that. Old Shirp. Old Lady Shirp, old fitting. We were just talking about the 19 teens or whatever. Back in my day, Granny Schnurp, you know, had to walk uphill both ways in the snow to get to school. And, yes. Spider-Man. She sounds like she's from Boston. Okay, so this is not ongoing, but let's just play Jeff here. Their name should be, not instead of Spider-Man, it should be Spider-Min. I think you covered your nose. You can do this voice without the filter. Like, just plug my nose. Okay, let's play Venus first. And... interesting. Or, I mean, I assume they're doing the techno-organic virus. Or maybe first let's just do Gwenpool. Yeah, then on 5 we can do Magic and Adam Warlock. We don't need rocks. So like you're crying now? I get that impression to people often. I have such a strong emotional presence. People do feel like crying when they hear the beautiful sound of my totally real voice. So, it's 5 out of 6. How did this happen? So we got a magic, and we're gonna add a warlock. So then we have another turn so that we can stick, and then zombie Galactia, I guess. Can't pick your nose, pick your earth, but you can pick your earth, but you can't pick your family. That's right. Okay, that's not ideal. But okay, so let's do... Okay, how about first I play Surge over here, and then Stick over here, and then we'll move Jeff... Oh boy. Move Jeff left now? Yeah, I figure final turn we move Jeff left, and then... Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 cards that are affected. And then... we got Zombie Galacti, not to mention an extra infected card. So I think this could work. Maybe. We'll see. We will just see. Shadow King? Oh my god. That was pretty devastating for this particular deck, especially at this point when I had yet to, you know, play anything. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Damn. How How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. Sick of this life. Just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Am I saying right 98? And I'm stuck in the 80s. Yes, you are seeing right. I think I might be down at 97 or something now. Because I just lost a game or two. But yeah, something approximately around those parts. Okay, my timer just went off. Which, okay, let's just play Adam Warlock over here. Hero Zombie Galacti, yeah, I think that's the thing. It's like, this is the one season. I haven't done this in a long time that I actually... Okay, here, let me turn the voice off. But...
The 5 minutes are up, but yeah, for once I actually was able to... I was actually able to get basically all the new cards for this season. So, sorry, you guys didn't love my natural voice? Ouch. Ouch. It's who I really am. Okay, end of turn, +1 power to a character in each hand, which, yeah, so this one wasn't infected or whatever. So, I guess... I'm scared. But thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? Oh boy, none of my cards will... Oh my god, but that hits perfectly for stick, so that's not bad. That's fine. Okay, they're mad. I'm sorry, opponent. So we're at 5 out of 7. When your cards are empowered, give them an additional power. So, I mean, let's play Venus first, then Superior Spider-Man, and then Zombie Galacti, or then Stick, then Galacti. But... Okay, so... Your costs can't be increased. Your opponent's costs can't be reduced. So, but we can play Superior Spider-Man. Or no. So, what I'm gonna do is play Surge over here. And then Stick over here. And then the final turn, we'll move Jeff to the right and play Zombie Galacti. So they did mess me up. Oh my actual god. Okay. I need to stop. I need to stop this. And thanks for the 3-stream streak, Dibs. Guys, I just can't. Okay, so this is what I get. How could this happen to me? Okay, so down to 97. At the bottom of 97. Okay, so focusing. And yeah, I guess it is, I mean, I guess it's unsurprising. Like, obviously I'm not the only person playing this deck. When was the last time you got Infinite? It had to have been like, I don't know, like maybe 4 or 5 months, like 4 or 5 seasons. It's been a minute. I would say, yeah, 4 or 5 seasons since Infinite. I just keep getting up to the 90s and then not getting any further. So, hopefully, I'll make it this season, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Okay, so I'm going to Magic Mojo World because I can't... Well, I mean, I guess I could play Superior Spider-Man mid just because maybe I prevent them from getting their thing. And I didn't. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so 4 out of 6. So if we want to be best using energy, I mean, I'm not going to play Stick. I mean, we could play Gwenpool, but that's a lot of cards. So I'm thinking Surgeon Warlock, and then on 5... Ah, shoot. Deck I used to get Infinite 4 days ago. 880 was my rank when I got there. Well, congrats. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people using a deck similar to that, for sure. I can't believe they do that to my Superior Spider-Man. Okay. Well, I now have no feeling that I'm going to have a turn 7. So... I mean, so if I do that, then... I mean, but then that means on 6... Ah, shoot. So either 2 power each time or Stick. So I guess I'm just gonna Gwenpool because that gets me another body on the board. They're thinking too hard, which is relatable. Brood wins almost every time if you have the patience to hold it. Okay, they're out of here. Yeah, I mean, I know recently it wasn't this deck that's the one that's good right now, but the last time when I was doing doesn't have Galacti though. That's true. So what's the fun in that? But yeah, no, there was a similar Brood deck, I guess a season or so ago that was like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I kind of struggle with that type of deck a little more, but yeah, that's just me. But thank you for the follow. Okay, Cozy Vic. All right. Hopefully this means that they're playing a, you know, a deck with Lizard in it, but I don't know. I shouldn't assume. Okay. So let's play America Chavez here, even though it's not the best in terms of playing on curve, just because I want to make sure we have something on Kiln and Mirror Dimension. They literally are playing Lizard, I swear. Okay, people are so funny how they just, like, telegraph everything they're doing. Okay, so 13 energy on turn 6, so playing U hand is always possible. But what if you mess up before and you don't have that, you know? Transform into one of the other locations. Okay, no transforming. Okay, Surge, no, you were infected. Okay, but I've got Superior Spider-Man and I've got Adam Warlock. Well, maybe it would be... okay, maybe Adam Warlock there and then Superior Spider-Man on the right, because that way... I mean, I feel like they're overcommitting mid, and I'll still have a chance to beat that, but maybe that's a bad idea. Okay, it's fine. I'm just going with my heart. Alright, so it'll help me draw, at least. Or no, I'm not winning, so never mind, it won't help me draw. Okay, it's fine. So... we'll put Gwenpool over here. That's just what I got. Let's have it if you Shuri the Fallen One after you play Venus. Also have maybe smart though. Yeah, that's what I aim for, maybe smart, but probably not. That's all. That's all I want. So okay, 5 out of 6. Okay, all right. Ronin, okay. 6 out of 7. So, Majestic Wingbeat. Or we just do Maverick and Stick. And so then we'll be able to activate. Yeah, okay, I think that's better. And surely they won't rug pull. This person would never do that to me. They wouldn't dare. They would not dare. They would not dare. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, okay, alright, they didn't. Surprise filter. Face filter? Yes, let's do a surprise filter. So, check this out, guys. I guess I didn't... Oh, there's Jeff, but that's okay. So, I can't get the Majestic Wingbeat thing, so that's 3. That's 2. We could just play Majestic Wingbeat for fun, but that doesn't make any sense, so I'm not going to do it. So, every time, not most of the time. Okay, so wait, my button didn't work. So let's try the random lens button again. It's not working. Oh. Why is my random lens button not working? Okay, trying again. All of my buttons aren't working. What if it's an invisible filter? I guess that's an option, but I noticed that I'm frozen, which is concerning. So, okay. I think we might have to... Let's see. Okay. Here I am. Here I am, guys. I did it. Almost broke my stream, but for you guys, I'm now a strawberry. So, we did it. So, there you go. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sky Clubs. How's it going? Alright. This strawberry is on its way up. Probably. And a voice filter. Let's hear it. So, this is what a strawberry sounds like. But not that background music. Okay. So, we got that going, and I don't need to hear myself in the headphones. Okay. So, this is serious strawberry. Need a farmer type voiceover. Sorry, we got random. We got a random. Oh shoot! You're right. It didn't say. You didn't say random. You said custom. Okay, so let's see what our best farmer type. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we got a cow voice. Let's see what
this sounds like. This is a cow, and
this is Brittany RP, which I guess she looks like a cowgirl. So those are the options. Let's see if we go to cow. Cow. Let's see what this is.
Okay. No.
all right. This is a cow voice. Is this a good cow voice? Yes to the background. Yeah, is this a farmer voice? This is hard. So yeah, Apple me this. What's a voice that sounds like a farmer? Because I think maybe the first one said. Oh, is this a farm?
Cletus Wille. Does this sound like a farmer? How is this? This is like impossible. And you guys aren't commenting. Do I sound like a farmer? And what does Apple Me This think? Because that's what matters. This will do. Okay. Alright, so let's do this one. Okay. So, now, we're at 4 out of 6. I'm so sorry to the opponent. I'm gonna play Maverick, and then also Adam Warlock over here, because these aren't going up or anything. Sorry. Apologies to the opponent and to you guys. I got a little distracted. So, okay. Magic would be nice. So, let's play Magic and move Jeff and play Venus. And then we can do Stick. Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, shoot. I wish I could move Jeff more times, but I just can't. So, sometimes it is what it is in this, as far as this strawberry says. No, my America Chavez zombie. Okay, so 6 out of 7. We got... Okay, let me think about that. So we got Gwenpool. We activate Maverick. Nope, we can't do that. We have to activate Maverick. Play Stick. You don't have Jeff or Venus. I'm not sure what you replace them with. Okay, so we just gotta believe. It doesn't look like they're trying to end the game early, so... We've got 1, 2... Oh boy. Alright. I embarrassingly have 4 on one side and only 1 on the other side, so I don't know if this is going to be too good. Surely. Surely it will be fine, probably. Okay. So my first alarm just went off, but I'm gonna let this one go for a couple more minutes so that we can have these two beautiful things together. Don't you dare take my zombie Galacti. Honestly, take one on the right, please. It's fine. You can take one on the right. Thank you, Gambit. Thank you for having this understanding with me. And just getting me. Just totally... Gambit just gets me. Even when it's my opponent's Gambit. Unless they play something really good there, in which case... How dare you? Yeah, everything's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Beautiful. Ish. Beautiful-ish. And hey there, Juan. How's it going? What was I just thinking? We're still just Jeff. Jeff. Jeff is on the mind. Jeff is on the brain. Well, not just Jeff, just the cards in the stack. You guys know what I mean. How could this happen to me? Didn't I just play this person? Yoshikage? Am I losing my mind? I think I did just play this person. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Definitely don't like this. It's been like 2 seconds. Oh, thank gosh. Alright, they're playing Arshem. Of course my America Chavez is not infected, so I'm not even gonna bother playing her on Kiln. Yeah, I was gonna be real pissed if at this stage I got, like, just kicked out of the match. But luckily, I didn't. Can I message you on Discord? You can certainly send a message in my Discord server, but I don't take DMs from people without, unless I initiate it, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I had a different sound for this alarm, and it made a scary sound. I don't like that noise that I just used, but anyway, that is my cue to turn off this beautiful voice. So goodbye to this voice for now.
And then we gotta turn off this beautiful face filter. So thank you guys for those redeem the combo with Terry and Apple Me This. So thank you guys for making that beautiful combo happen. So let's play Surge now because I don't want to not have stuff on Kiln. Okay, so destroy all your cards here. 6 cost cards cost 1 less. Oh my god, this is a little exciting. This is a smidge exciting. So I think what I'm gonna do... No, I mean, let's just... Superior Spider-Man over here too? Maybe this is overcommitting. It probably is. Okay, then 6 cost cards, 1 less, cost 1 less. I definitely don't want to play on that lane and mess it up with anything. So we'll play Jeff here, even though Jeff doesn't actually, change much of anything. Let's see. Isn't there that one card that gets rid of the text on 2 cards? Okay, they didn't do anything. Okay. Interesting. Cersei? A little easy. At the SP code, it was okay that Jeff be Dolphin, but it did not give me the extras. Oh. So usually one, I'm not sure, like, so it's not for the super premium season pass, it's just for the normal season pass. And, so usually once you play through the whole season pass, you'll be able to unlock all of them, if that makes sense. So it wouldn't have given you the extra, the super premium season pass thing, it's just for the normal season pass, if that makes sense. Okay, 5 out of 7. So I'll do Majestic Wing Beat, and then Stick, and then, yes. Your Daredevil is pretty good. Oh, you're still talking about card things. But yeah, does that answer your question, one? But yeah, but if it was a technical thing where it's like it didn't give you the stuff for the web shop, I think there was something going on with all of the codes in general, or I mean all of the season passes in general, regardless of how you got it at the beginning. So yeah, the support might be able to Series 5 collectors pack in the borders. Yeah, so I think there was something going on with that. So yeah, I think unfortunately that's one of the things where, yeah, you have to ask Second Dinner, because yeah, I know there was, or ask them on Discord. Yeah, so sorry that you had that problem, because yeah, I did hear that was happening to some users. So yeah, that's frustrating, so I'm sorry. All the free SP codes, the free shop rewards, yeah, because I think it was the stuff that was the shop stuff. So I feel like I saw from the Discord thing that they said that it was going to be resolved somehow, but yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah, hopefully they can fix that for you, because yeah, I did see that was a thing that was happening to a lot of people. Vermin helped me how to address them the issue. Well, I'm glad that Vermin was able to help with that, because yeah, I've had luck with Marvel Snap. Yeah, there's the support page on Discord, or with the Marvel Snap support for the game, and they're usually pretty good with getting back to you within a couple days. So hopefully they can help work that out. Didn't they fix it and send out mail for it? I'm still missing raise a ticket. Yeah, I think it was definitely a thing that a lot of people had an issue with, like in it, because it was like it came out the first couple days of the season. Message admins just in case. Yeah. Okay, glad they played Nico right now, so I know they're not gonna rug pull me later, probably. Probably. Put a card from each player's hand here. But yeah, and I think another thing too, that at least for me, sometimes when they do something like that where they send out the fix, then I'll have like just collected it in my inbox and not even realize, because there's no real log of what you did and didn't receive. So there's a chance that you might have received it and didn't realize too. I'm not saying that that happened for sure, but like, yeah, definitely just contact support. They should be able to figure it out. I had an issue, then airplane mode fixed it. Oh, that's another life hack for things that sometimes fix issues like this. Okay, so we got Maverick. I'll save the chimichanga, or well, let's put the chimichanga on there because it doesn't work for stick. Okay. Don't you get the extra goodies only if you purchase it, not via the code? I'm actually not sure. And hey there, Icky Snap. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point. How's it going? And yeah, let me think. Is High Evo a good pickup currently? I guess I don't know for sure. And I think it's one of those things, I feel like what I always say is it just depends if it's something you're interested in playing. Like, I've noticed, like, people never play High Evo with, like, She-Hulk and regular Hulk or Infinite anymore. It's usually different types of High Evo decks, but I've seen them be still pretty powerful, so if it's an archetype you're interested in playing, it can still be pretty good with, like, Affliction stuff, too. High Evo deck is fun if you like to do nothing, in my opinion. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like compared to other decks, it's a lot simpler, so if you want a deck that's pretty consistent, you can play it on autopilot. It's not a bad deck for that. When your cards and player are empowered, give them an additional +1 power. So let's do Jeff, Baby Dolphin. Then on 6, we can do Surge and Stick on Aunt May's. I have a question. What's up, Icky Snap? Okay, so just missing Superior Spider-Man. So, we're 6 out of 7. I'll move Jeff here. Play Surge. Activate Maverick. Play Stick over... No, then I play Stick over here. And then final turn, I'll play Zombie Galacti on the right. That is my super hot play. That surely, because they already use Nico, I don't think they'll be able to rug pull me. But I can't be 100% sure. It's happened so many times tonight. What do I know? A smidge concerning. They could have Legion. Okay, now I guess they couldn't have Legion. 11 power Kitty Pride. That's pretty significant. One Sunspot, 2 nothing. So I've been on a break from Snap since just after the release of Dormammu. What could I expect going back now? Well, I think there's a lot more tech cards that are out right now, like the deck that I'm playing currently. Like this season, we got Venus and Stick and Jeff the Baby Dolphin. All of these things are very sort of like tech card-ish. So I feel like what I would say that you could expect is to, you know, have to read a lot more of the text on cards when you're playing. And yeah, and to expect the amount of power coming from the opponent in each lane to be higher than you would have been seeing last time around, except for maybe seeing something like Tribunal. So more from a community standpoint, all the cards and skills and a whole lot of new things. Oh, from a community standpoint, let me see. Well, I mean, we just had the Golden Gauntlet, like, yesterday or the day before, so I feel like community-wise, there is still a community of people who are playing Snap regularly, as evidenced by people still streaming it and stuff. I think if you go on Reddit, you'll see in general people are very negative about Marvel Snap at this point. But I feel like it's one of those things, at least my feeling about, you know, games is like, we don't all have to jump on the bandwagon. If there's a bunch of loud people on a certain place on the internet saying something's bad, you know, they're entitled to that opinion, but, you know, we all can make our own, you know, have our own opinions. We also have new functions, objectives. Have all these additional tech cards changed the archetypes? I remember destroy, move, discard, and the usual ones. Has there been any drastic changes? Yeah, these things are still around. But yeah, like, for example, the deck that I'm playing now, it's like, it kind of makes me think of something similar to Surfer, in the sense that you're just buffing up certain cards more, and then with Zombie Galacti, you know, you end up having a bunch of your infected cards turn into big cards at the end. So, like, there's, I think a lot of the classic archetypes, like Destroy and stuff, there are certain newer cards that are added into that as well, but, like, the same base archetypes are there, but I think, in general, each deck tends to have a lot more tech cards in it now, in general. But anyway, thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Natismeg. Sorry, it took me a couple minutes to get to you, but how's it going? Thank you for your feedback. It's really helping quite a lot. Okay, I don't mean to, like, deter you from Snap, but I will say, like, it's definitely, I feel like a bunch, like, as of, like, a few months back, I feel like they would come out with the new card each season, and it would have some kind of new type of keyword or new type of function, like end of turn or something like that. And, but I feel like lately, the last couple seasons, it's been more like just adding other cards that are kind of like duplicative tech cards, or things that, like, you know, the same archetypes will work as usual, but there are just more extreme tech cards involved in the game, if that makes sense. The majority of the voices are negative to the game, but there are also many that are positive that are not so loud as a negative. Yeah, exactly. Nimrod Destroy is pretty solid. Yeah, I feel like Nimrod, whenever I need to do a destroy mission, like, I don't use normal destroy. I love my beautiful Nimrod. Snap is so fun right now. I agree, Deadwolf. Personally, I love this league. The best one in a while, actually. The new buff beach cards are such a glad and bright add to Snap. No, I agree, Natismeg. I think it's fun. People are negative because Second Dinner over-monetized it and lied to their fan base. Yeah, what do you mean in particular, Mugshade? Like, is that something that happened recently? Let's see, 5 out of 7, so hang on a second. Let's see, we've got Majestic Wingbeat. I guess I'm gonna play Maverick over here, and then Majestic Wingbeat now. There we go. Yeah, what did they lie to the fan base about? If there's something that happened recently? But yeah, I feel like that everything soured when there was, like, a year or so ago, there was a time when there was an expensive special mode or something. But thank you for the follow. Yes, I was also negative when the Kid Omega card case showed, but now I'm positive. Yeah, that's a Kid Omega. 99% sure people will whinge about anything, and you can never make everyone happy. Yeah, and that is another fact of life. So, okay, we're 6 out of 7. And we've got Maverick. So I think they've got Man Spider. I am gonna play Adam Warlock. We're gonna activate Maverick. Surely they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare turn off any locations. But yeah, that's been my feeling about stuff like this too. Is that it's just like, you can never please everybody. And, you know, if someone else either you know, one of your fellow buddies on Twitch, on Reddit, in real life, if someone else likes a game and you don't, or they do like it and you, or don't like it and you do, that's fine. We can all have different, we're all allowed to have different takes on things. So we've got 2 over here, 2 over there, 1 over there, and, you know, hope for the best. So what's that, 20? So that's 47, and then we got 42, and then 25, which doesn't win on the right, but that's okay. Personally love Marvel as a whole, so I'm never deterred, so I'm playing other Marvel games, but I miss the casual 3-minute break you could take with Snap Match. Yeah, I agree, Icky Snap, and I think that's, I feel like that's something that's like a really, an important place in the market of games, because like I like games like I like games that you know, you can play it in less than 20 minutes in a match, you know, because it's great for when you're out and about to have something fun to do while you're waiting for your car at the shop, or, you know, something like that. So yeah, I agree, it's nice to have faster games. Strife, don't do it, Strife. Okay. What other Strife even get? Nothing too good. But okay, you know, we can do this 2 cubes at a time. It's fine. Strife was Arnim Zola. Nice, nice. Nothing to Arnim Zola. Okay. So, 12 more cubes. Was the minivan in the shop? No, I don't have a minivan anymore, but yeah, I did have my Toyota Corolla, my elderly Toyota Corolla, was in the shop, but it is running so well. I'm so happy that I got the air conditioner fixed and had like service done to the engine. I can't even explain how well my elderly car is running now. It's insane. Just don't rope in proving grounds, you'll be fine. Yeah, I sometimes fail on that count because I get distracted by chat, but I try not to. Corollas are beasts. 300k, my dear. Yeah, no, it's like I'm close to 200k on my Corolla, and yeah, I every time I get it like serviced in any way, the car guys are always like, oh yeah, this thing will run forever. And it's like when I look up online, it's like, yeah, so sure, some of the safety features in my car are less good than newer cars, but other than that, it runs literally perfectly. Snap? Okay, I'll do it. Just for you, Kentucky. But yeah, no, I feel like at this point, I've had the best luck in my life with just either having Toyotas or Hondas, and I see no reason to ever go for anything else. So anyway, that is neither here nor there. Don't trade it in. If you do, splurge on new Corolla. Yeah, I feel like my car is so old, it's worth like literally $2,000. If it like, I don't think I would get more than 1,000 for it if I traded it in, but yeah, I feel like I would go for probably a Honda if I got a new car, but I don't need a new car yet. My car works great. So, but when I do. Alright, let's just play, I guess 2 Mavericks? Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I don't think cloning VATS is super necessary. Okay, so this is a little baby stick. But that's okay. I have a 2017 Mazda CX-3. It's now mid-2026. I've only put 62,000 kilometers on it. That's crazy. Well, you obviously just don't drive that much, but yeah, that thing's gonna run forever. You know, one of my roommates actually has a Mazda. I don't know the exact make of her car, but she loves it and always takes it to like the dealership to get like perfectly worked on and is super happy with it. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm getting off track here. Double surge, yeah. Do you think that... Oh, yeah, because we've got this activated too. Or not activated, but... Yeah, I think I want to do... Should I do... But what about Jeff? I've been out of work for 6 years, so yeah, no real driving on. Because yeah, that's what I thought Apple me this, because yeah, I know... Yeah. Because yeah, similarly, Apple me this, that's why my car works so well, because I don't drive very much either, because I've also been out of work for, like, a long amount of years, too. So, we'll keep our cars forever. Lucky us. You know, looking on the bright side. But, okay, so we're at 5 out of 7. I think... Let's see. think I'll just put Jeff mid. No, let's do... No, because Venus... Shoot. Well, I guess it doesn't... Whatever. And then on 6, we double stick. Yeah, 'cause stick is infected. Okay, I think... Alright, this is a little rude. Maybe this will work. At least it holds its value in case of an accident and needs to be paid out. Yeah, and I think I've heard that about Mazdas too, Apple Me This. So yeah, I think certain cars are obviously better than others in terms of holding their value. So yeah, and especially if you're not driving it much, and especially if you're lucky enough to be able to keep it in a covered situation. Yeah, crazy. Okay, so let's activate this. I will double stick, like as if that's going to do something good. Well, actually, maybe instead of... Because this is... That's 0, and that's 2. How is card acquisition now in this game? If you have to catch up with months of card releases, or will it be a motivational grind? Yeah, so it's card acquisition. People have a hard time comprehending this, but card acquisition is actually significantly better in Snap now than it has been in the past. So it's actually easier for players who have lapsed in their playing or who are new players to catch up than it has been ever before in Snap. So it's theoretically a good time. As long as you like log in and play a bit every day, you should be able to unlock new cards at least, you know, fairly frequently. Also, if you buy an EV, have fun when it comes time to replacing the battery. Yeah, that is the tough thing about electric vehicles. Look at that, guys. Did you see that? I knew an acronym. EV means electric vehicle. Are you guys proud of me? So, now, I do this and hope for math? I don't know. We'll see. You did nothing till Zombie Galacti? Hopefully that's good. I don't know. Well, I've got 2, so 19 plus 19 is 38 plus 5. But they aren't affected. Uh-oh. I think I might be screwed. I might be screwed. Here we go. I think I'm dead. I guess, yeah. Well, uh-oh. Oh no, because it's negative. Oh no. I did the thing. I did the thing. Well, it's my own hubris. I blame chat because I got distracted talking about cars. But look, I filled all locations. That was something I needed to do. So, silver lining. Wait, okay. There we go. Gotta watch that hubris. I know. I know. Alright, look. There's no... Okay, there's some infected cards. Alright, I'll take it. I guess maybe I should have not skipped. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play Surge mid because it doesn't matter because she's not infected and it'll be enough time for her to go up, do her thing twice. Random card? No, I already have too many cards in my hand. Okay, well, whatever. See, chat's buzzing with Marvel Snap talk. One is sorting out collector's pack issues while Icky Snap returns to a game that's evolved with new tech cards. The community split on the game's direction. Some love the buff beach cards, others lament over monetization. Meanwhile, Car Talk revs up with Mazda mileage and Corolla durability. Hashtag Snap debate. Hashtag Car Talk. Okay, look at this. So we got Gwenpool, who I'll also put on Clintar because these are they're not infected, which is generally when you think of being infected, you think of that as a bad thing. But for some reason, it's good here. Okay, Man Spider, don't love that. So, 5 out of 7. We have Stick. When your card in play are empowered, give them additional power. So let's do... These are both empowered. And then on 6, I guess I'll play... stupid Cyclops is in the way. I guess maybe... Huh. Damn. So I guess if I'm them, I guess maybe either I Arnim Zola? I don't even know. I don't even know what I do. Ah, shoot. Well, if they snap, I guess I'll leave. Oh, alright. That's my cue. Let's get out of here. Just don't listen to me. No, just don't listen to me. I make the wrong choices. Usually.
Escaped.
Only deck I run okay is Phantom X. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, though, to keep in mind. That's like, everyone's like, oh, this is the deck. And it's like, no, we each have a deck that we do well with or not. Let's see. I should be at, like, 50% exactly. I suspect. So, let's see what my stats are like. Okay, so we could get a cheaper Venus, but I feel like that's not the best use of that. Okay, we're up 7 cubes, despite how down bad I had been at the beginning of today. Mine is Blink Ramp. Ooh, that's a fun one, Dead Wolf. And yeah, it's yeah, we all gotta go with what works for us. So, the one and only Odin. Let's play Jeff first. Moira. Alright, so I need to try to not have to use Reality Stone. So let's play Venus. Oh boy. But it's like, bots can't have this. Bots can't have this. And hey there, Skyclops. How's it going? Tofu is just vegan spam. Yeah, it can be, depending on how you season it. That's true. So, Skyclops, in any, what am I trying to say? Any interesting, sandwiches recently? Or, wait, who is it? Is it you who always has the sandwiches? Someone's always got some insane multi-level sandwiches. That's you, isn't it, Skyclops? Oh my god, what if I'm getting you mixed up with someone else? Why do I feel like it's you? But yeah, tofu, you can make it as unhealthy as you want to. So anyway, Majestic Wingbeat I think seems okay. And I'm going to magic. Lol, yeah, okay, good. I'm glad when I see your name, I just think peanut butter sandwich with 5 pieces of bread. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to remember that they do have the Reality Stone. 5? I don't know. Maybe I'm being, what's the word? Hyperbolic. But I think it was 4. Let's be real. I think it was 4 pieces of bread. Like a triple, quadruple stacker peanut butter sandwich. Anyway. But I haven't been in a sandwich mood lately. I've been fucking with toast lately, though. Okay, yeah, no, you know what I've done literally 2 days in a row? Because I love sourdough bread toast, just buttered toast. But I keep really wanting toast, and then I make it, and then I just leave it in the toaster and forget about it. And then I'm like, damn it, I have this perfectly toasted bread that's now just cold and sitting in the toaster. It's so annoying. Toasters need to beep like ovens and microwaves. Yeah, I love toast. 6 bread, it was 6 bread. I undercounted. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The coveted 6 bread, the 6-layer PB&J. But okay, so they definitely could end the game on 6, so I maybe should have prepared better for this. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Vascal. How's it going? Okay, 6 out of 7. So we got Maverick. So let's activate... Nope, okay, undo this. Let's move Jeff here. Activate Maverick. Nope, undo everything. Play Surge here. Move this. Activate Maverick. Did I do it? Activate. And then play Stick, and then Zombie Galacti, hopefully. Just dropping by. I didn't sleep great last night, so I want to try to get better rest tonight. Well, I am hopeful that you can get better rest, Vascal, because yeah, I've been struggling with sleeping well, so I hope you sleep rapidly and deeply. So, thanks for saying hi, though, Vascal. Dormammu. Okay, dolphin noises. Dolphin noises. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what I got. Zombie Galacti. Let's do it. We got 17. So it's going to be 23. And we got 17 plus 3. That's... Or, well, shoot. 17, that's 34. 35. 23, 35. 20. Which would not win. Which would not win on the right. So maybe I shouldn't have played right. But... Okay, maybe it's okay. I already forgot the numbers that I said, and I think that means I might lose. So, no, I should have... Wait. What? Why? Were none of my cards infected? You have interesting Twitch news on my end, though. Oh, what's going on, Skyclops? Milk bread from Paris, baguette. Wait, I must have made some kind of terrible mistake. Okay. Well, what's new? Just a day in the life. Were these not... Yeah, look, this is like that. This is... Why don't they... Why aren't they buffed up? Yeah, why weren't they buffed up? Okay. Because, yeah, it should have been 36. Yeah, what? How? Well, I took a clip, so I'll have to go back and try to figure out what happened, because that was unexpected. What a nice bug. Yeah, that was a great bug, where you should win, but Zombie Galacti may be an ongoing, technically. Yeah, is it? Let's see. No, it's game start and on reveal. That equals shenanigans. Yeah, that I feel like... Yeah. Even though he's an on reveal, maybe the cards are ongoing? Maybe. Went back to view the clip. He's reveal, yeah. Huh. Wonder about the cards he picks. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so yeah, thank you for clipping that, Kentucky. Let me... Well, maybe I should look where you guys can see. So let me, We got 17 plus 3, that's... Okay, I guess we don't need to hear that. So, okay, so... Alright, so we're watching... They have Dormammu. They Arnim Zola it. There's nothing that should make that not... Yeah, stick goes off. Nothing is a problem. We see these infected cards, but they just don't go off. That's a... Wow. It was Isle of Silence. But ongoing cards are disabled here. But yeah, what was the left location? The streamer I mod for has connections with rivals voice actors, and one of the voice actors had a 1-year anniversary of streaming, and my streamer was invited to join the stream, and I basically modded for celebs. Oh, that's so cool, Skyclops! I'm so happy for you. Zombie Galacti a pig or something? No! There was no pigs! There's no option for a pig. Was it a pig? No. It couldn't have been a pig. Wait. Oh, wait. Did they have a pig? Hated him because he spoke the truth. Yeah, wow. I don't know, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. But, alright. Yeah, a little bit BS, but okay. I've just got about 20 more minutes in me before I need to go to bed. You know, I've got clown class tomorrow. I got my last clown class of my first 6-week clown class. Was it Man Bear Pig? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this time maybe this is a bot for me because of that absolutely unacceptable loss that was not meant to be. So, there you go. We both got Makari. Ooh. Alright, so if this is a bad location, I can just change it, unless it's the nowhere location, in which case I can't change it. Is Makari low-key goated in Galacti? I don't know. I mean, she's not in this deck, but like, I'm like, yeah, she was not bad to have coming out here. So, yeah. Unclear. Let's see, we got Magic, and might as well just stick Surge in the middle. Yeah, Makari is one of those cards where I'm like, when she comes out, I'm always happy. I think it's because you played the Chronosphere Galacti, not the actual Galacti. The Galacti card say turns into this. Not sure if it's an intentional bug, though. Oh, that's interesting, Vash. So, yeah, wait, do I still have that open? No, I guess, so, I'm gonna screenshot what you said, because I'm like, yeah, I feel like this is gonna keep me up at night. Copies don't work? Yeah, but yeah, huh. But okay, so this one is when your cards in play are empowered, blob. So let's just put, we're not getting anything that's benefiting, but we can at least buff Zombie Galacti. Definitely makes sense, but yeah, so is not the actual Galacti, so yeah. All the Galacti cards are looking at the original Galacti, not copies of him. Oh, so it's like just one of the copies got buffed, not the real one. Okay, 5 out of 7. So I'll put this Jeff here. It's freaking me out that I could just play Zombie Galacti now, but I'm thinking I gotta wait and hope that this goes well. Magic. Okay, so now I don't have to worry. All the or no, I read that already. But yeah, no, it's totally, yeah, I must have just done card order wrong. Okay, so Maverick.
Baby, I know you're
and thank you for the follow.
Say please, please, please don't go away. You say I'm giving you the please. Maybe. Give me every word you say.
Yeah, now I'm just, okay, so I do have Zombie Galacti, but now of course I just don't have, yeah, just Maverick, and then surely they can't end the game early. There's 2 Limbos, unless they were insane. Gonna be a fat card with stick. That's settled then. Yeah, I guess so. On Jeff. Okay, so we activate Maverick. Put that there. We've got 2 over there. So currently their biggest thing is over here. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna kind of give up on right because they have Sebastian there. And then that's just 1 Brood. But yeah, with the buff up thing that they're doing, it's crazy with Brood. What if I can't win? 27? Okay. Alright. Okay, I could win. I could win every lane. Easy-ish. Easy-ish is what I'll say. Okay, making my way back to 98. 1 cube away from 98. Not gonna worry about anything beyond that. We're just going for it. Okay, normal deck. Yeah, and I haven't seen as many people. I think I've only matched against like one Arishem player today. If Squirrel Girl gets Zombie Galacti, does her squirrels get affected? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm just playing this random Scorn. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah, so many new interactions with all these new card effects. So, yeah. The Raft. Say no more. When your cards in play are empowered. So if I have no rocks in my hand, I'll keep getting rocks and I can fill the Raft. I think only Super Giant gets zombied? A good question. IDK. Yeah, sorry. I have no idea, Skyclops. Okay. So let's do... I can't help myself. I have to play... I have to play on the raft. I have to fill the Raft. I have to believe. I need the Raft card. Okay. Squirrel Girl, SG. See, it could be Squirrel Girl or Super Giant. Guys, see, this is why we can't do acronyms. We can't do acronyms for cards. Okay? Because some of them have the same acronym. Okay. 5 out of 6. And, okay, so we got Jeff. Maverick. Well... yeah, let's do Jeff Gwenpool and then Majestic Wingbeat. And then I kind of want to play Gore now, but because I don't really need Gore to be buffed up. And so I'm just going. So I only have Venus. And of course, Stick is never gonna... I mean, we could stick to buff up this 1/9 rock, which is pretty legit, all things considered. So that might be my super hot play. The rock buff. So yeah, we got Stick. We got a rock. And I got magic. Boom. Sending it. It's a boulder now. That's the hope. That is the hope. So, come on, Stick. Oh, what's that rock? Oh, is that a boulder? It's looking like a boulder. So, let's see what they've got on the right. Is this possibly Hella? I don't think so. We'll see. How many cards in hand do they have? Okay. Alright. That's more cards in their hand than I anticipated, to be completely honest. But Boulder for the win. 17 power rock. No big deal. Okay. Back to 98. Yeah, I mean, the scary thing is that I'm gonna be away from Snap for a few days because of my usual schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how did I... yeah, but I think I'm gonna have an extra... let's see. Okay, so let me make sure I have that on my calendar. Okay. Oh my god, it's me! It was me! I didn't make a move. What is this game? Can you check the alliances so I know who's first? Of course. Okay. That was close. I may have forgotten I was playing a game. Got a little distracted. I would never. Okay, this is an okay place for the Nexus to be. When your cards in play are empowered, give those cards an additional +1 power, so... Yeah? But, so I won't let them rug pull. I'm gonna spread out. So I'll play Chavez, and then I'll do Gwenpool. Because all I need to do is have, assuming I can set up the stick thing, all I need to do is have equal-ish power. So we're 5 out of 6. Ah, shoot. This isn't gonna work. Waffle time? Okay, let's do it. It is waffle time. So, let's see if I can succeed at this. Oh boy, there's no way. There's no way that where was my magic? Waffles on or pancakes? Waffles? I am team waffle. I really am. It's just the truth. Very much team waffle over here. So that's 12. Very much team waffle. All those gaps for your butter. Yeah, and I mean, they're just like crunchier, crispier, you know? They're just good. Okay, so this was a really bad stay in, to be clear. But oh, of course their Wolverine went there. So I just need to beat 20. -2. That's not how I wanted that to go. Ouch, it hit Maverick of the 3 options. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. But that's okay. At least it's waffle time. And you know what else? I have a really nice waffle maker, and I have like a couple different bags of you know, like the powder stuff you mix with water to make waffles. So at least there's waffles. Recommended putting positive power in the Nexus in the future. You know what? You might be onto something, Bernie. I think the positive power... I'll have to try that next time. Alright, let's not Majestic Wing Beat just yet. Cause... Okay, Elder Nerd. Maybe. Okay, let's play Adam Warlock on the right, because I don't want to get things destroyed. Put a card from each player's hand here. Let's play Magic mid. Is that waffle edible, guys? Personally, I may be biased, but I am against eating this waffle. I think this waffle deserves to be, deserves its waffly autonomy. And that's my firmly held belief. So let's play Majestic Wing Beat and Gwenpool over here, because I don't know, why not? Electro. Ebony Maw. Okay, I like that they're locked in. No, they're not. They have War Machine. I take that back. Nice. Nice big zombie Galacti. Okay, so we're 5 out of 7. I mean, I think I just have to believe. Surely. How come when people are playing this deck, they always get Infinite? I mean, I guess they just only have that as the one big card in their deck, but it still feels unfair. So that's 18 plus 6 is 25. I'd say maybe. Yeah, I feel like... Oh! Oh my god, you're right, Bernie. There's an extra turn. Okay. There is an extra turn. Yeah, Maverick or leave. I'm going with Maverick. Oh, come on! How? How dare they? Why? Okay, so say I do this. We Maverick, that gives me 15. So that's 15 plus 15 is 35. Precisely 35. And then... I'm not very good at math. Yeah, I think I... Well, wait, so, I mean, but it's like either... Doesn't seem terrible, but I mean, I think... Yeah, that's 15, 30, 35. Venus will buff 2, I think. Okay, yeah, let's send it, because I'm here to make bad decisions. Monstro? Hell yeah. So, all I have to do is win mid. I guess I should have played Venus mid. If this is my lose condition, I will be very sad. But I do not have to be sad because we're geniuses. We're geniuses. So, there we go. Yeah, Venus buff. Totally forgot about that. So, okay. So, I say, okay, sadly, waffle time is over, but thank you, as always, for that redeem. So, waffle time done for now. But, yeah, guys, It's like my 4 hours, and I feel like, okay, so, I'm excited, or we're gonna gamble on something real quick, but what I'm gonna do, I always take, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, but I'm going to, my plan, because I just do improv classes all those days, but my plan is I've got a sponsored Minecraft stream that I was going to do on Thursday, hopefully sometime during the day if I can get my act together. So I'll see you guys on Thursday for Minecraft, but first, first we've obviously got to gamble, so let's find something to gamble on. Whoa, wait, what's wrong, Kentucky? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Minecraft. It's a truth. Let me, like, super double check, but yeah, I mean, yeah. It's, let's see, sponsorships, manage, yeah, Minecraft. It's Minecraft. So, it is the truth. It's, so, Thursday, yes, I'll put it on my, calendar thing after the stream, but okay. So, Bernie, I'm going to refund your points because I intend to be gone in sooner than... Actually, you know what? Let's do our surprise filter because let's be real, I'm going to take more than 5 minutes. So, let's do our random lens because, yeah, I think it'll probably take me about 5 minutes to... Oh. Is this too upsetting, guys? This is who I am now. I'm like a... I don't know how to describe myself, but alright. It'd be a shame if it was waffle. That would be crazy. But okay, let's find something to gamble on. So let me check in Conquest. I guess I haven't been playing Conquest much, so not that. Not here. Cyberpunk Doctor or something? Yeah, it's definitely I think I'm supposed to be like a robot, but okay, so I think that what that means is we're going to just do one of my favorite activities, which is opening up collector's reserves in packs of 3 until I get a variant. So let's do it, because what I like about this is that there is an option that it could be a pixel variant. So it could be my Pixel Misty. So let's see. This is not the type of, that's not the prediction I meant. Okay, prediction. Let's see. Will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? Yes or no? And we're gonna just put 1 minute on the clock because sure, sometimes it happens immediately, but a lot of times it takes like between 3 and 5 goes. So, gambling people, you know what to do. 1 Schnurple on yes, 1 Schnurple on no. So what's one character you never use but always pull variants of? Mine is Electra. Oh my gosh. There are so many cards like that I have so many variants of. But guys, gambling people, we've got about 40 seconds. So thank you to my believers and my doubters. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's also, I mean, the one that we all have the most of, I think, is like Spectrum. I have like, and Heimdall. Like Spectrum, I've got tons of variants of. And Heimdall also. My Heimdalls. No, actually, it's not Heimdall. Who is it? Because it's not that many. I definitely have a lot of Iron Mans, too. But yeah, no, there are some it is crazy how, like, I don't have Pixel Misty yet. And everyone else has Pixel Misty. How there's certain of us who end up getting, like, all the variants that someone else wants. And then someone else gets all the variants we want, you know? Then again, I've only been playing 29 days. Yeah, well, hey, that's... but who's counting? Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I feel like as you keep playing, it'll ebb and flow of which variants or which characters you have the most variants of. But, yeah, I love that, though. 29 days. But alright, guys. Here we go. Getting a variant in these next 3 for surezies. Number 1. Credits. Number 2. Gold ticket. And number 3. Oh man, I thought it lasted so long. I was like, this is it. It was not a variant. So good job to the doubters. And let's try again. Iron Man is my favorite Marvel. I never complain if I have him tattooed on my left hand. Wow. That's some real Iron Man dedication. A tattoo. But alright, we're putting another minute on the clock for the gambling people. Will I get a variant in these next 3? Here we go again. But yeah, and I'm hoping, I always hope, that is my Pixel Misty, because everyone else has Pixel Misty except for me, it feels, and High Evo was my main deck for a long time, and I just didn't have a Misty variant, like, at all. I finally caved and bought one, but it wasn't Pixel Misty, I just can't find her. I know your cheeks are supposed to be cybernetic implants, but it just looks like you're mogging us. I don't mean to be rude, but, you know, it's just, this is just me. Cool. So yes, gambling people, yes or no for the variant. Will I get a variant? We've got 1 second. Okay, so luckily you guys gambled. So here we go. Number 1. Marvel is how my dad and I bonded growing up after the 3000 comment. It's definitely dedicated to my own father and our bond. Oh, that's sweet, Loyal Mouse. Okay, number 1. Oh my god, guys! Easy variant. You guys, it only took me 4 caches to open this time. Look at this. Guys, easy peasy variant. But it's not Pixel Misty. So, good job to the believers. We did it. So, hell yeah. And, yeah. Nice. I don't think I had a Wiccan variant. So let's investigate that real quick. Yeah, that's my first Wiccan variant. Okay. Alright, and that's the timer's up. So we did have time, Bernie. We got time for a really beautiful face filter for 5 minutes. Love that. And, yeah, let's edit him to make him look nice in all my decks. Oh my god, I love I love... Okay, this is the split I always put on cards that I just get, like, from a base thing. But okay. Did you get anything nice in the collector's vault? No, there was nothing good in there for me. I didn't find anything too exciting, to be completely honest. Just, like... I feel like all these variants are too busy for me. Like, I guess I kinda like the Shang-Chi. But, like, eh. It's like the ones that are kind of okay are the ones that are so expensive that I'm like, okay, I wouldn't go over 2,000, you know? But, whatever. But so, yeah, that Galactus though. But no, you guys, like my Galactus, I still need to play Galactus more. But like, this is my favorite Galactus. And so I don't need any other Galactus. My dad had no boys, so I was his tomboy dressing as Power Rangers for Halloween kid. He didn't mind. He bought his daughter dirt bikes and everything and took me to the superhero movies. Are the vaults different for everyone? Yes, they're different for everyone, Loyal Mouse. But that's, you know, one of my friends at one of my most recent jobs, he was a super guy's guy, like really into like you said, like fishing and dirt bikes and stuff, whatever, but he has like literally either 3 or 4 daughters, but like all of his daughters, you know, yeah, he takes them fishing, takes them you know, takes them hunting, like doing like super like boy kind of things, but the girls love it. So yeah, just, you know, I feel like, yeah, dads should realize they can get over that, because yeah, the girls will be into it too. Mine were trash and 4 were repeats from the exact collector's vault. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times the collector's vault, I'm like, I've definitely gotten this Sarah multiple times, but so many times it'll be just like the same card over and over again. The fact that they're the exact same boggles my mind. The fact that you can remember what they were the last time boggles my forgetful mind. But anyway, guys, like I said, I do have to go, and I got important clown business to do tomorrow, but I will remember to update my schedule on Twitch so you guys know, because on Thursday afternoon I'm going to do a Minecraft stream, and then I'll see you guys as usual on Saturday evening Pacific time. So, yeah, ADHD, don't worry, you're in good company. So, anyway, guys, I will see you the day that I just said, which I think is Thursday. So I'll see you guys. See you guys next time.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.